So Harza, tell us about the clams again.
What?
No.
Tell us about the. You were talking about the clams.
If you want to know about the ambling pearl, you look it up.
Oh, it was something about the clams.
I mean, you could tell us. You're here.
Also, flying Gundam.
That's an airship.
It looks like a
Yeah.
surfboard.
It's the big rocket powered surfboard.
Yep.
Do the car.
No, the car. No, why?
It's fun.
Hold on. First off, let me flip to something. Because
Also, you can't see it, but I am a Benui rabbit.
you can't see it on my
Yeah.
screen anyway.
Yeah, I figured.
This is what they do up until the last second.
Well, yeah, Ferris is off in War Thunder.
God, what is
Thought
that?
I checked. Is he?
It's
You have
the,
blocks attached to his feet so he can reach
it's the-
pedals.
Of course not. You just
That's-
stand in the car.
That is so out of place.
Yeah, it's the. I mean, I have a couple of funny motorcycles too.
Can that thing
I
even
mean-
fly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It flies in the original game.
The funny thing is, it would actually fit if you were in Garlemald.
Oh my god, it's literally the Bat car.
Does this whole intro count as weeb?
No, but it should count as video game tangent.
I haven't even started yet. It can't be a tangent.
Glory
That
Gundam.
thing is
Pretty
literally
sure
just the
going on
Batmobile.
about
What the
how
hell?
There was a Gundam, and they bought
Mhm.
the Gundam. and everything
Yeah.
That counts. I'm counting that.
Gundams and Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's definitely weeb.
The Regalia Tai Chi. Maybe if they bring the event back
Literally
again.
normal car, then becomes whatever the fuck that is.
This thing costs 300,000 MGP, so maybe if they bring the event back again, you should save up for it and get it.
This is where I was gonna hide the British people that come here after they stay here a little too long.
I mean, I can go.
You know what?
Finally get to do something, and he's just gonna leave.
Make it.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Yep, totally.
What the Sigma was that?
Checking out Helldivers reference.
Yep.
Truly tolerant society should not tolerate the British.
God, at this point, we should just put British bashing on there as one of the bingo squares.
Don't we have British moment?
Oh, yeah, I suppose I can count for that. Also, I had
Yeah.
Helldivers reference. Wonderful.
Also, Tractor Trike.
Is Gemma not going to be here today?
I do not know. But I'm not overly worried about it since, we're not necessary. If he wants to watch, he can come.
Speaking of not necessary, am I actually doing anything today? Or should I work on the sheets?
You can probably work on the sheets today. Oh, you were
Okay.
here. Today is probably just going to be the checkpoint. And we're going to take a look at what's going on in the destroyed mall. You know that place where you met that relative of yours? I'm sure it's fine.
Uh-oh.
Something. There were life signs still there, and the enforcers were going to go get them out.
I can't believe all those cops are going to die.
So negative.
It's not negative. It's realist.
I don't think you trust the enforcers.
Why would I? The only enforcer I've met is John.
Wow!
Whoa!
Wow.
That was a hot take if I ever.
Wow.
And you know what they say about Johns?
You didn't roast him, you threw him into the sun.
For a grand total of 31 Johns.
Too many.
Because John-
Behold the farming tractor trike. Probably doofy ass looking thing.
Let's see. an hour there. We can just, hopefully everything comes up right on this. Otherwise, I'm going to be angry. Oh, okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Has anyone heard from Coyote? I can't remember if he said he was going to be late or not.
I think he mentioned something about being late, but that was like the other day.
Yeah. I mean, not 100% needed for today, so if we don't, we don't. We could also do the whole, because, I mean, the city offices for Ixis that are totally fine and not overrun at all.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, we could do that too, since, I mean, those just have Hal and Arthur flying overhead, and they're not really involved. Gonna get a wonderful view of it from orbit. There were no drones there, right?
No, they went to the hospital, not the Nanos wormhole.
Yeah. I got that fixed now.
There was the Terran.
I can't tell you where it landed yet. I can't tell you where it landed yet. It's a secret.
Oh boy.
All these secrets, only to see you die.
What is a man?
Wow, you call me negative, and Nightfire's out here calling for player death, not just random enforcer NPC death.
Wow.
I mean, they're gonna die anyway. Why would I actually say
I'm waiting
force
for
death when I already know what's gonna happen?
I'm waiting
I
for
can
the
predict
Doge.
this.
I'm waiting for the Dogecoin assassin to turn up at my house on his mobility scooter to just fucking met me in the back of the head.
I already called Nintendo. They're on their way with their ninjas.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
The
cool.
Catboy Ranch enforcers are after me, folks.
God damn it.
They're coming for you.
Where did they get my IP? Kiwi Farms?
I don't know.
Maybe you shouldn't have hacked for Affinity then.
God, that'll never get old.
That was hilarious.
God.
The fact how badly he was fucking roasted was just amazing.
Like, the guy tried to suck up to them too, and then blame everything on them simultaneously.
I still don't know why everyone's surprised. You know half the population of Kiwi Farms is furries, right?
Picks a fight with furries, known for being in IT. Picks a fight with Kiwi Farms, notorious doxers, who are also known to be furries and in IT.
It's surprised when he gets doxed.
You know the last guy who tried to start a two-front war? It didn't work out for him either.
Like, he was trying to suck up to them, but they was also pinning the blame on Kiwi Farms by redirecting the link to that. It's like, oh, now you fucked up.
You know, bye-bye crypto scam.
And then
see, his false flag didn't work either. Maybe Rick's responsible for this.
False flag.
The farms have had a lot of those on them recently. Fortunately, this one failed. Anyway. Well, I suppose we'll probably just go ahead and get started. We'll see if Coyote and Gemma turn up along the way.
I'm gonna go and quickly check if food is ready. I'll be right back.
Why is that paused? Okay,
cool.
That's why, because it's not up front.
Oh, yeah,
Horseshoe Opera.
Before, did you double check your intro to see if it also has that muted video thing?
Ooh, thank you for telling me. Where is that?
It should be in the transition edit. There's like one that says mute video unless you're playing the audio separately. You want to uncheck mute video if the audio is part of it.
Mute video is not selected.
Okay, then it should play the audio correctly.
Okay, very cool.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping. Let me...
Oh wait, let me not be tagged out.
Aside for a minute. Yeah, me too. I noticed the game paused was not moving on the OBS screen and went, hey, why is that? Oh yeah, it's minimized.
Yeah, game paused always stays like static for me.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop this right now.
Static for you? What?
Yeah, it never rotates for me. I don't know why.
What kind of chip you got in there? A Dorito?
Yep.
It's not even that. It's just that it doesn't.
Cool Ranch.
It just doesn't.
Cool
rotate.
Ranch.
Yeah, it just doesn't rotate.
I don't need
Fine.
thermal paste. I've got Cool Ranch.
Ranch.
Yeah, it's not even.
You're horrible.
It doesn't matter what I do. Like, it just doesn't rotate, so I'm just, like, not bothered with it.
Strangest thing. Well, mine wasn't rotating because I was tabbed out of that screen. And
I'm
Opera
tabbed into it,
Opera
and it
hates
doesn't.
to be alt-tabbed.
Yeah.
Who needs thermal paste when you can just fry an egg on your CPU?
Ah, the old school AMD. I miss them.
Would you like some ham?
All right, let's hope this uploaded correctly because I didn't actually play it through on here. All right.
Ta-da.
Maybe I should unmute it on the other tab. Whoops.
I mean, at least it's playing for me.
Yep.
Wait, almost beat it, too.
Prison in itself, I know. Just stuck between the bars. The strong have scars.
30 days.
You can never go back. Struggle to survive. And you're still alive. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead, carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets.
Wonderful. I'm hoping to have a new outro ready for the last couple. Let's just say the last couple of sessions after Remembrance Day. It's already like 3/4 the way there. Plus, I have all the art assets for Death now. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, okay. So, we had a short session last time. The Benuis escaped with, nothing of value lost. No Benuis crunched or anything, except one. I'm sure she's fine, you know.
Absolutely fine.
Silence from Hypera, but the mic cues. That's perfect.
You know, it's just a hospital Snapchat. I lived, bitch.
Okay, so the weird thing is these are all kind of taking place at the same time. But if anyone has time to look over extra events, it is going to be Nora. Since hers probably took the shortest. You guys just ran like hell and currently would be residing on Odyssey within about, I don't know, a couple of hours. How long does it take to play a little short game of, shit, what is it called in the Twin Dragons universe? I forgot.
Oh god, oh fuck, I should know this.
Something...
I'm here.
Something in Drake's, I know that. I can't remember. The other thing's not a D, is it? I don't remember. But, yeah. How long does it take to play that? Maybe a few hours?
Probably.
Something like that. But, yeah, you guys were actually only in there a couple of hours, then all the noises started, and boom, bang, things thrown, and Benuis crunched and teleport out. So you would have time to use your drones to view anything else that went on kind of later. And our first one is going to be RJ, Kit, and Mikey headed to the apartments to see why Benji's not on the ship yet. So you probably wouldn't be able to follow them, but your drones were headed for the checkpoint anyway. Which is fine. You can meet up with them there just like I believe Prom is going to.
Well, Nora probably isn't getting the info directly one-to-one. The whole point of that upgrade was that they could be commanded to go to those places, which I think is the main point.
But what I'm saying is, you could. If you wanted to. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, anything after the first couple of hours, yeah, you could be watching it live.
Gotcha.
So
Noted.
let's see here. I'm trying to think. Where did we leave off with RJ?
RJ had just finished having one last talk with her mother and blocked a number. And I think that was probably, I think when the sirens had gone off, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
After
and
she left there. Yeah, and then she started, like, making her way towards where Kit was anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think you did get in touch with Kit, and you guys were gonna... They were gonna hold for a little bit and wait for you. If I remember right.
Yeah, she was just gonna make her way over to where Kit was, and then from there.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Well, let's get the scene open. Let me check background sounds and everything. Make sure there's nothing. Yeah, there's just our wonderful room tone 33 on there. Let's make sure the top has the same thing, so we it does. So, give me just a second. I'm gonna get a Zyrtec to start getting rid of the fact that I have to clear my throat every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Let me actually get my character sheet open. Ugh.
Okay. Excuse all the pauses. It's just... I'd rather there be blank space than me hacking or something. Okay. I think I already preloaded, but we'll do it again just for sake of... oh, let me open the side on there. There we go. Make that a lot better. We do not have the thing we really need here. Not the table. Not the table.
Leave the ghost table alone.
No ghost table. Where is our handy dandy vision source? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go.
Yep. Like, there was actually 2 vision sources. One's right over here. Somewhere.
Don't need that one. You don't need that one. There's
Vision
nothing in that room.
source.
It's fine. Alright, let's do that.
Oh no.
I don't know if you've ever been here, RJ.
No, but side note, unrelated, Mikey has a bunch of blank boxes on him too.
Still. Okay, so that's client side.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah, I see them on Mikey now, yeah.
I mean, they're easy enough to get rid of, but I didn't recreate the character sheets yet. I have been lazy, and I just don't want to recreate like 20 character sheets. It's annoying.
Yeah, especially this late.
Thank you, Foundry. Very cool on that. Anyway, that should have fixed it. Did it?
Yep.
Yeah,
they're not there anymore.
I don't know what that is. Because I cleared it before we started, and it was cleared on my screen. You can see it on the VOD. It just... Because you guys weren't loaded, it's something client-side. I don't know what that is.
Catching artifacts. That's all.
Well, it's not really an artifact. It's it's some kind of a how do I know? I want to put that, a null status.
Is it a Dammit Foundry? I think it's a Dammit Foundry.
Well, that's a Dammit Foundry devs. The Boundary is just doing what they tell it to. But anyway. Pretty nice apartments. I forget where these are? Hold on just a second. I think these are actually in the north part of the city, so they're not too far from the Bluebrook checkpoint. Let me make sure that... Yeah, okay. These are kind of like middle-class apartments, because on Kaisery, apparently there is still a middle class. That evaporated on Terra a long time ago.
Well, it's a good thing it's getting blown up with the rest of the system.
Can't have middle class. We just have to have poverty and rich people.
So based.
The way Nathan intended.
Oh, jeez.
That's one drained vision source. I'm gonna get rid of
Because I was supposed to have my character selected. So.
It happens. I'm gonna get rid of the GURPS spam here so it's not in the way. There we go.
Why is the vision source nauseated?
I don't know. Apparently the vision source is nauseated. It's all the furries in here.
Hey, I have that on my bingo card.
Now it's blinded. Now it's unblinded. Who keeps blinding the vision source?
But now it's in pain.
Well, now we know Ferris is doing it. Alright. So, the streets here, RJ, have basically deserted. Just, there's nobody on them. There are still some cars, but a lot of them look like they were just left. It's almost like people panicked when they thought they were supposed to have, a week or so left, or 2 weeks, and then it became 24 hours. I can't remember how much you knew about where you were going, so did you ask anything on the way here?
She only has like a vague idea. She's just not really much in the mood for talking.
Ah, okay, so it was one of those very awkward, silent journeys.
Oh boy.
So we get to see if Kit did something stupid. Ah, wonderful. You get about halfway there, and the frequency of Kit looking over keeps getting more frequent, and more frequent, and more frequent. So, how did it go?
About as well as could be expected.
That bad, huh?
Some choice words were said. I don't know. Still processing stuff.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
No, it's fine. She wanted to get the last word in, so to speak.
Adults usually do. Any word from Ben yet, Mikey? Doug turns around, shakes head. Actually, that's the wrong Mikey icon. What the heck? When did his default mess up? There we go. Gotta get the right munchkin in there. The set of apartments you're in front of is relatively nice looking. All things considered, it's just empty. And the one thing that really stands out to you is the door is just open. Nightfire, stop it. Eyes, nose, same thing. Well, same color anyway. Huh. Everyone left in a hurry? Mikey is just going to wander in.
Gonna meander.
RJ just follows at a slower pace.
Let's see, actually, that door was meant to be open. Sorry about that. But yeah, going through this, the initial hallway here, some of the doors are, again, just open. Huh. Looks like Kai's family left the door open. Just throw Mike. Mikey's just gonna hop upstairs. Kid kind of walks up to the city, knocks on the side of the door.
I'd say that'd be kind of rude, but
At this point, is anything weird with Kit? It's weird, this place is so quiet.
what are you doing?
I was just making sure. Is that door over there locked? Should have been where the twins stay. He points behind you.
She just turns around. And, locked.
Why would they leave the other one unlocked? Or open? Oh well. They're in there. We better catch up with Mikey.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to force a locked open wouldn't want to force open a locked door anyway. Quick way to get a blaster to the face.
It gives you the weirdest look. I don't think they would have booby-trapped their door.
She just shrugs. Hmm. I'm gonna roll something.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Nothing in particular, just wondering if there's like any odd sounds coming from anywhere. Or
Was that a beat by 5? There is a slight shuffling. You can't really pin down where it is because it's really muffled. Might be coming from a grate or something like that. The door is obviously locked. Mikey has tried opening it. You watch him just... Huh. Me without my lockpicks.
wait, was this where you were heading to?
Yeah, it's their apartment. They never gave you a key, Mike? He shrugs and then just reaches through the door. There is a click. Oh, that is so weird.
Who needs a key when you are the key?
Walking into the room there, RJ. It's empty. Like, empty. The Romero's place, when you looked in there, there was still some furniture, you know, that kind of stuff laying around. Like, you know, they didn't expect to go, so they just had to go. This place is empty. There are cardboard boxes laying around. Obviously, they were almost moved out at this point. The shuffling has gotten louder.
I don't think we're alone here.
Yeah, what is that? Kit is going to use his ability, except that the vision source is over him. There we go.
Ooh, beat by 10.
Heartbeat 1 elevated. Mikey nods. he is going to do a thing. I wish I had something more fitting. So the funniest thing I can think of is... There's a noise from the next room over. God damn it, Amy.
Of course. Of course.
Announcing her arrival.
Gemma's been here for a bit.
What do you mean? Gemma's not here.
Correct. What was that? Mikey's just gonna walk into the next room. He just went in.
RJ just shrugs.
The FOP has been deployed.
Oh, hell. Yeah. Oh, it's you guys. Do you just... Wait. Was that your ringtone? Maybe.
Yo.
Hey, RJ.
Vision source.
Bring the... I thought someone already moved it in there.
Oh, it's Benji.
It's a Benji. Looks like he's putting stuff in a box over there. Wait, if your phone was going off, why didn't you answer it? Oh, the dads are being a little annoying right now. I just thought I'd come get some stuff, you know, last minute. Mikey does not look pleased. Well, maybe you should check it. Right. He pulls his phone out and starts scrolling. And scrolling. And scrolling some more. The expression just keeps getting more and more. It's between frantic and worried.
Literally gets
He hasn't
worse
even
by the
unlocked
more he
his scope.
scrolls. The more he scrolls, the more worried.
You think Benji locks his phone? That's cute. Oh, sorry, Mike. You must have started texting after they did. Well, you could have just... Oh, right. Couldn't call me. Unhappy Mikey face.
Just disapproving.
Yeah, maybe I should... Uh-oh. Kid stared at him. What's uh-oh? I may have left my pen on the ship.
You what?
Pen, you mean the emergency teleport beacon? Yeah. Mikey face palms twice.
And that's when you realize you knew you done fucked up.
No kidding. More ways than one in this case.
No, RJ actually just kind of says that about him.
He just says it out loud. Yeah, no kidding. Shoot. Well, I mean, you guys will probably be on your way to the starport anyway, right? Mikey shakes his head. Oh, where were you guys going? Checkpoint to Bluebrook. But that's I mean, unless Mikey was just trying to scare me, isn't that the front line? Mikey nods.
It's
Oh,
that
great.
rolling nod.
Kit looks very frustrated. So what do we do now? I mean, if we take him to the starport, we're not gonna know what's going on. Ah. I could just walk there myself. It's not too far. It's just the middle of the city.
Yeah, but there's things wandering about. Bad things.
They should be outside the city, though, not inside. Right?
I think sirens went off like a some time ago, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, they haven't reached the city yet, have they? I don't think so, but still, I mean, that's a good, what, kilometer? You probably shouldn't go by yourself. Had to squirt me a rabbit. He won't quit trying to eat out of the cage. Thinks he needs to be out already.
Binui.
Oh, there's a Hyperaism for rabbit if you got it. Anyway.
Sadly, I do not have that space.
Anything to add, RJ?
She's thinking, because she looks a bit conflicted right now. Man, if I only had better teleporting powers, but no.
I'm not sure it's a good idea for him to go with us, because we're gonna have to fall back eventually. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go to the front lines anyway. Not that I don't want to help, but I mean, well, yeah. Not sure how many times you can replace limbs before it doesn't work anymore. He says, looking at his arm. RJ doesn't know what this means. Mikey suddenly stops looking mad and starts looking, oh no.
So what, do we go to the spaceport first?
You may have to. Well, like I said, I can walk there. I walked here.
Still not exactly the brightest of ideas, considering. But what can you do?
Well, what do you think? I mean, I guess it would be safe enough to walk. It's not like they've gotten into the city or anything, but...
Keep deluding yourself.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly.
You both get a message from Mikey saying, or actually, all three of you guys would get. Oh no. Yeah. He's got his phone. He doesn't have his teleporter. Mikey sends out a broadcast saying he will just go with him. You guys can go on to the checkpoint.
You sure about that?
Staring doggy eyes.
It's autism.
Checking something. Yeah. Mikey, wordlessly, grabs him and vanishes. Oh, shit, right. I forgot he can do that. I mean,
Other
Same.
teleporting wonder.
he
Same.
can't go that far. It's gonna take him a while, but he can travel a lot faster than us.
I mean, I can't warp that far either. Nervous laughter.
Yeah, well, he can just keep doing it till he gets too tired anyway. He might have to rest when he gets there, but he can probably meet us there. I hope.
Yeah.
Let's see, this is not a new day, so Kit doesn't lose any more FP. Sorry, my brain is catching up here. Nightfire is still tabbed out. Hello, Tylus. Let's see here. Well, Benji is off. Hopefully they'll be fine. He has to take 10 teleports there, so he is going to have to rest for a while. Even with his reliability, that's still 1 minimum. Wonderful. Don't worry, he'll drug himself up to get back, but he's going to have to rest a bit. Wait. If you have an alt tabbed, why are you still on? Oh, right. That doesn't make any sense. Everyone else is up here. That's just weird, Nightfire. I don't know what you've done. Anyway.
What do you mean? I was just. Yeah.
How can you do this, Nightfire?
Yeah, I know. I know that's the fix, Ferris. I just wondered why he didn't move with the token.
I don't know either.
It's bizarre. All right. Well, thanks, Foundry. That's a strange one.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
Maybe he was tabbed out when the icon switched floors. That's probably it. Anyway. It's a mystery to us all. So. They vanish. RJ, is there anything else you want to say before you guys start headed towards the checkpoint?
Nothing comes to mind at the moment, but it's kind of evident that she, again, having just dealt with the recent conversation that she had and the situation going on, she's not looking too great emotional-wise.
Ah, so we're back to the awkward silence all the way there.
She's trying to put on a brave face.
And every time Kit talks, she gets less brave.
Yeah, she's trying to put on a brave face, and no, she's gonna try and keep it up, but the answers aren't it's awkward conversation because she's trying to like it's like she doesn't really want to talk about it at the moment, but it's also like she doesn't just want to like sit there and because priorities.
Right. Let's see here. Okay, so we'll do that. So awkward one-word replies. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Let me.
It yeah, pretty much in the tone of one word replies in the tone of I'll explain later.
No talking now. Time for something else. Something.
Something I'm worried about another thing.
Probably not stalling, so I can find. Make sure. There it is. There it is.
Only because I'm
Part of
not
it.
quite only because I'm not quite sure how I would approach something akin to a short version. So so serious talk later. Clipped answers first.
Right.
Something worried about other relatives.
Give me one moment. I know I have this soundtrack, but apparently it has vanished on me. Let me go find it. Let me go find the name of it.
Long break because GM.
Not a long break. Screw it, we'll just stop re-uploading it. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so I think our best choice will be I think we're just gonna have all of you meet up. We're gonna do the added jail thing, and you just guys are gonna turn up. I don't think there's anything that Sigma wants to do prior to you guys showing up, unless Sigma's already out.
Sorry,
There it is. Is there anything you're gonna want to do before they show up?
To which scene?
This is going to be the checkpoint scene. The bugs have not shown up yet. Nothing has shown up. It's just kind of been everyone standing around being nervous. Tell you what, I will invis them, and I will bring us over there so you can kind of see what's going on.
Okay.
And we'll put them down here for when they come in. We've got our drones. What we need to make sure we have is our friend, the vision source.
Vision source, my friend.
I
How
don't
nice
think
to
everyone
see
can
you.
see from the drone's point of view, so we'll just do that. Yeah, that's probably a good spot. All right. Give it a little preload here. Let it do its thing for a sec. I can't see anything on the cat cam. Let's look at a different camera here. There we go. Can see if a dog comes in, and we can look at the pip.
Benui.
Yes, Benui. All right, let me pop over there and see if there's anything you want to do ahead of time. And that is not where... Oh, I know why I started in the wrong place, because of the vision source. Wonderful. I'll just drag it over. There are rails and stuff on your little overhang there. Areas are marked how tall they are.
So where are the guys coming from?
Well, considering the barrel of the tank and the barrels of the IFVs are pointed down the road along with all the blockades, you would assume that direction.
This is a good spot.
Alrighty. We'll put you there. We'll, the big kitty meow meow over here. There we go.
Look at the meow.
If I could have like a light wind blowing, I would. I have forgotten where that is, but it's fine. It's kind of quiet. Wonderful.
Ooh, look at it. Meow meow. Look at the meow meow.
This whole scene is one big meow and purr.
What are you laughing at? Look at the big kitty meow meow.
Oh my god. Yeah, all over the place.
At the end, oh my god.
God.
Tired of this crap. I believe that's indicative of a...
Just fuck already.
Alright. It's funnier when you know it's Womble talking about geese.
Anyway.
So this is a lot of hardware, RJ. Also, you're not too sure it feels very safe, considering those are Hal's robots.
Wow. Veiled insults.
And, you know, Nora's were there, too.
Well, those might actually provide some sense of stability.
Wow.
It balances out.
Jesus, for fucking kick a man while he's down, why don't you? Jesus.
Well, it's not like he can get up being in that wheelchair.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That is just brutal, dude.
No.
I'm sorry, I saw the opportunity, so I took it.
Wow.
That was brutal.
God, the way you two fight.
It's like a bunch of fucking chavs having a domestic.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you even know what that means?
Womble speaks languages that nobody else does.
Look, I played Bloodborne, I played Xenoblade, but I can't translate that much British.
Oh, I can, but I'm not going to. It's funnier if it's a mystery.
At least tell me you know what chav means.
Oh, God, yes. I watched, oh, shit. My brain has forgotten what it's called.
Anyway,
Never mind, whatever.
After a brief instance of I don't know.
Mongrels, that's what it was.
Not gonna lie, this looks like kind of a mess.
Well, at least we have a tank? Sort of. It's not much of a tank. A little small.
It's not small, it's light.
RJ has a look on her face like this does not inspire confidence.
It's greyhound-sized. Looks like Nora's ready to watch the slaughter. Aren't those her buzzboys up there?
Speaking of, am I free to move the drones?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you've got 3 9 feet tall mooing bipedal mecha helping you out.
Mooing?
Yeah, because he's copying the Metal Gear. Yeah, no.
Oh no!
I just heard mooing, and now I was already done with this conversation.
Romug 1, Romug 2, and Romug 3.
I already laughed.
Drone noises. Yes, hello, Equiz.
I mean, they should just be able to fly over them, but I can't actually move them around the walls that denote the stairwell.
I would have had to put you 4 up, and then you probably could have just flown over that. Hold on. Let's do that. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have put those at 4 so they could just fly over literally everything. Anyway, sorry, go ahead, Kase.
Yeah, RJ just kind of sees them and just like, oh, there they go.
Yes, the Roughnecks are shifting nervously up there. I don't really... Oh, of course, Prom's standing right in the front. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
I'm gonna see how much... I'm gonna do a vision check here. RJ is seeing if there's... trying to make sure there's no stray civilians about.
You don't see any. In fact,
depends what you count as a stray civilian.
It was pretty dead before when you guys were at the apartments. This is even further north, so there's just nobody. They've actually taken civilian vehicles and blocked directions with them. Trying to slow down what they assume is just going to be an armored assault by myriads. Disciple forces.
Look at these guys. They think they're going to live.
It's so mean.
Yeah, but so accurate.
Prom's been on his way out for months. It's fine. I will face my death with dignity.
So did Amy.
See, you have plot armor, which means you can't die no matter how much you're trying.
No, because that would really make me Tobias' brother.
It has nothing to do with
it's
armor.
It's almost like you're related.
It has nothing to do with armor. It has everything to do with injury tolerance.
What's that?
You have plot injury
plot injury tolerance.
Plot injury tolerance. I like that. We're using that phrase.
Plot injury tolerance.
It's that post. I'm cool and handsome and immune to most forms of damage.
Let's check this again, shall we? Let's see.
Let's see, that drone's over there.
Injury tolerance, damage reduction 8. Damage
Getting your
reduction
drones at the
factor
right height.
20.
Where did the other one go?
There's 2 spiders and 2 wasps. So that's
Okay,
all.
I've got both the drones.
Then
Yeah,
not try and
they
hit me
went
in the
down.
torso because you have to get through 295 DR and then 20 a factor of 20 damage reduction.
It just makes you crunchy.
Crunchy.
Yeah, RJ looks around and it's gonna be a place to hang back from without too much.
What about the pedestrian bridge? Has line of sight over the vehicles.
Yeah, but not much cover if there's long range weapons that can shoot.
True. Could always jump off. Not sure how safe it would be behind the armored vehicles. I don't know if roughnecks check their rearview mirror before they back up.
Yeah, I'm not good at this tactics stuff.
I don't know if it has much to do with tactics at this point.
Well, there's no civilians here, so I can only assume that everyone in this area got out.
I haven't seen anyone for a long time, and that was... Haven't seen anyone since the apartment building, honestly. I think we're good on that. God, I hope so.
Maybe that hospital's emptied out by now, too.
Hopefully.
Well, except for one person in particular, and she just looks a bit sour about that.
Yeah. Ugh, what's that noise?
She stops. What noise?
Ugh. Jesus Christ, it sounds like someone's scraping a bottle on something.
I'm gonna roll hearing. Oh,
No, you don't really hear anything. Occasional clink of a piece of gear on one of the roughnecks as they're looking around. It's that whole quiet before the storm thing. Maybe we should get behind something. Say again, Ferris.
Who designed this fucking defense in depth needs to be shot. Oh wait, Lieutenant Rico's dead. Never mind. Carry on.
They got here and they were like, wait a minute, we can't move half these vehicles. Something, they're static on the map.
No, I mean the tanks have to shoot through the friendly infantry to
Oh.
shoot at stuff coming down the road.
Well, see, they're mainly there to shoot at the tanks that are supposed to be coming.
Oh right, yeah.
RJ fast draws one of her guns. I'm trying to, yeah, RJ kind of that's successful fast draw. RJ kind of pulls out her storm carbine at the ready and moves up to about here.
Kit realizes she's moved up and shit. Starts to run up behind. I think we'll start putting people in initiative. What we're gonna do is we'll have the vehicles go at the bottom of the turn. They're kind of special. Since the well, we've seen the IFVs before. They have mortars, so special unit. But we'll go ahead and put. I think all of the Roughnecks have the same.
Oh, there's stuff in the.
There's stuff in there. Okay, let's just clear that. Forgot I unlinked it so they could run around and never ended the combat. That is my bad.
That's okay.
Alright, we'll do that. I'm pretty sure they all have the same. I can check, though. Yes. Yeah, not quite, but we'll say it. There's one kind that has 0.25 faster, but not a big deal. All right, you guys go ahead and throw yourselves into initiative.
Do you want each drone individually or them in sets?
Just one of each. If it gets blown up, we'll just mark it destroyed instead of, you know. Have you forgotten how to put yourself in initiative?
It's been a while. I'm trying to find.
I haven't been on initiative so long. I'm old now. It's the cross swords when you right-click your icon.
Cross swords and shield.
And shield, yeah. I don't think these have a speed, do they? Like, actually do have a speed. Alright, well, we'll just... Vehicle speed. Very slow.
What do you mean? They're doing their best.
They're doing their best. Well, they're vehicles. They're supposed to be pretty slow. Wonderful. ETS, anyone? I don't think anyone does.
No. I know, I certainly don't.
I was gonna say, I don't.
Doesn't Kit have it?
Kit? I don't think so.
I thought someone in there had it. I forget who.
No, the only people I know of that have ETS are Nora, Toby, Bat Amy.
I just find it funny that we have to elaborate Bat Amy.
Bat Amy, not Crunched Amy.
Hey, she'll get better.
She'll get better, you know, she's gonna have a new bionic spine.
She'll get better. We will rebuild her stronger.
Faster, more Banui.
The term of Banui.
Okay.
Anyway, initiative puts me at first, so what's the RJ doing?
We got everything there. All right. The air grows still. Except for Kid, who keeps trying to cover his ears because it's almost like someone's scraping a bottle against itself.
Ow.
Calm before the storm.
Nora knows what that sounds like. It's terrible.
It's fucking awful.
I still think this is within the hour time of which I don't have direct control, or is it not?
I'm going to say you can't see right now. Well, technically they probably spent quite a while walking. So I'm going to leave it up to you. You potentially could have. Yes.
Little security drones going brrrr.
Yours did not really take that long in the grand scheme of things. That they had to walk to the apartments, or they had to walk to the hospital, have that done, then walk to the apartments, then do that, and then walk out here.
Well, it's too bad that none of the drones are able to speak, but they're going to start watching for interest. So something I can roll off of them to try and see.
They could on their turn. Right now,
well,
it's
if shows up before then great. If not, then I know what I'm going to have them do.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing at the moment. And I think at the moment oh no. Hold position.
Hold position.
Yeah, I am not sure what's going on yet, so
Kit will finish his move and come up to the other side next to you.
there.
Prom, that drone noise is kind of annoying. But, I mean, they look armed, so they might be handy.
Cool.
Flashbacks to the warehouse where you just that was all you hear. It's just like
Yeah, they kind of look a little bit. They got grenades on them now.
Just have grenades strung to them.
Not like that. But
Suddenly you feel like you're in Eastern Europe.
I'll have to go find the thing, but it's kind of like a little launcher underneath them.
Oh, God. That doesn't help any. Anyway.
I'll go find a picture of what I'm thinking.
What are you doing, Prom?
it's like chunk.
Everybody's starting to get nervous, checking their ammunition. You don't see any tanks or disciples or anything coming.
Well, there's always a chance of fuckers being invisible nowadays.
Yeah, those guys could already be watching you with a gun pointed at your head.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Don't know why I did a roll for that, but there you go.
So, I mean, is that the attack or is that just the aura?
That's the aura. Yeah,
It's just weird. I didn't think auras needed a roll. It's just
they don't need a roll, but there's like a usage box, and I thought it would just pop it up in the thing, but it didn't. It did a roll for some reason.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So he turns on the aura. Everyone within 8 yards is 1% safer.
Or 1% blinder. That's
maybe.
You said 8 yards?
8 yards, yeah.
We won't do this too bright, but for my sake, so I can see where it will be. We'll do like
fire.
Fire.
It didn't show up. What the heck?
Bird.
Maybe 2? Okay, what's going on here? It might have broken auras. That's something I didn't check. Alright, well, we'll do this a different way. If it broke light, I'm gonna be angry. let's do. I don't know if that'll work. Well, I didn't break auras, at least. Can't see exactly. Let's see if I can get that a little better. That might be as good as we can get. Now, I could just do that, but it kind of, I mean, it washes stuff out. Maybe not that.
My pair of wishes those were jet powered.
Ah, there we go. Right, let's
Close enough.
do that. There we go.
Hey, look at that big old yellow spot. It's a beaming beacon for everybody to see.
They call him Mellow Yellow.
Anyone else want a Fanta right now?
No.
Joke's on you. I'm drinking one right now.
I would bomb the city of Prosper.
I can't believe Prom is sponsored by Prime.
Stop.
There we go.
You know, if you survive this, you could make your own energy drink like Prime and call it Prom.
No. No.
I might be going a little too far with that one.
There we go. That way we can see where the edge of it is, and at the same time, it's funny. You would expect everyone to have a reaction to this, but it seems like the Roughnecks are used to it. He does this a lot. His first instinct is to spray his Fanta everywhere.
Haha.
Hope it's not mixed with anything.
Fire.
All right. As far as your aura goes, your aura you turn on at the beginning of your turn, if I recall. So, anything else you're doing?
He is, he's gonna draw his sword.
I'm a stab a bitch. All right.
Yeah, he draws his force sword. Kind of does a little, kind of, you know, swing it back and forth, get ready.
Corn on the kebab.
Oh, great. Then that's back.
Damn it, I don't have the thing to play.
He smiles, looks around. Here we go.
Remember that that thing Kit described hearing, RJ?
Yeah.
That bottle scraping. You can hear it now. It's down the way.
Like towards the front or behind me?
Pinging.
Ah, okay.
And as if in response, one of the roughnecks sitting on top of one of the Humvees looks up and... The fuck is that? Contact! Let's get a little bit of music going.
The Buglins. The Buglins are here.
Let's see. Can any roughnecks see him then? The ones in front can.
Just before we do anything Have I got the right amount of hit points? Because I feel like I should have more than I currently have.
Is your character sheet correct?
As far as I'm aware, but it's currently showing 20.
Yeah, that's a lot of hit points.
Yeah, but I also got an extra 5 from the hyperdense skeleton. So I don't know if
when you re-uploaded, does the hyperdense skeleton show on there?
Yeah.
I don't think it took into account that you have that, so it didn't add it to the HP. I mean,
Check on your GCS sheet and see if there is in the hyperdense skeleton. Does it actually give you the 5 points?
It does say on the thing 5, extra HP or whatever. 5.
No, I mean in the thing in GCS itself.
yeah.
I will check.
Man, remember that one time where we had a discussion about making sure sheets were correct?
Well, while he's doing that, we've got looks like 4 roughnecks who can open fire. So we'll do that while he's looking.
All we hear is kill the
Sure,
buglin.
they're all about yeah, they're all about at a -5. As they're crawling over the top.
Just gotta kill the buglins.
Gotta kill the buglins. There's only about 3 of them. I'm sure it'll be easy. I don't know what they are.
Somehow I doubt that.
In before bug breach.
Oh
It
yeah,
is-
I am right. I do have the right amount of health. We're good.
Things are never that simple.
There's a miss.
I mean, it's obvious bait.
Oh, they're using HE rounds.
Yeah, that's what was handed out to everybody. Really weird.
Ooh, we got a hit there. Ooh,
Except
wait,
that
oh,
it strikes the car.
Damn.
So you have the right amount of HP?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Ooh, this one might do it.
Ooh!
Yeah, that's definitely going to do it. Oh.
Nice.
And the best part is that it was from the heavy chain gun. Oh dear lord. How much dice has he got? Oh.
Let's see, that does
Somewhere around the League of 200 points there.
4.
Only 4 damage for all that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 0.5 armor divisor. Ow.
0.5 would hurt against normal stuff, and this is myriad. Oh, silly me. I forgot to roll the follow-up to those 4 that hit.
Yeah, the HE, right?
You're like, oh, that's not a lot. Oh, that's all explosive. Yeah, you watching as as that initial shot, that first bullet hits it, it does very little, almost like it goes into it and out the other side. It goes into it and then explodes. And that first shot kills it.
Wow.
Muffled noises from the very excited guy. And we got one more, not to be showing up, who's gonna shoot at this dude over here.
I just imagine like, her.
Woohoo! Pyro noises.
Ooh.
Ooh! Man, my buggies are not rolling well today. They were rolling really well last time.
And I win them all.
I know, right? It's terrible.
So that's 2 hits, right? He, do us all a pleasure.
What did...
7 and a 5.
It's weird it rolled it strangely. Did that roll correctly? It did. It just looks weird. I don't know why. So yeah. Yeah, that guy takes 2 hits, but it does kill it.
I mean, got 2 of the 3.
2 of the 3. Alright. Our boys in the back there, are they elevated enough? They're on top of 2 meters. How tall are your boys back there? I keep forgetting.
The hoppers?
Yeah.
They're 9 feet.
Oh, yeah. As long as the guns are at the top of them, yeah, that they can probably open fire on this guy.
Yeah.
But given their skill level, if I remember correctly, they want to aim instead.
You dare quote the scripture to me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was there when it was written.
Well, then how come you never aimed when you used them?
Wow.
I thought someone else built those sheets for him.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I was referencing what Jem put in the chat, actually, so...
Of course.
Yeah, I think if they shoot, I don't think they're not going to do anything if they shoot. They're not going to be able to hit if they don't aim. By the time they've aimed and shot, it'll be dead. So...
They will aim. That makes the most sense. If they don't need to shoot, they don't need to shoot. Again, that's why the vehicles are in back, so you can fall back to them.
But I guess if they aim and then the target's dead, then that's a waste of time.
Well, what else are they going to do?
I mean, there's the risk that you may accidentally cause friendly fire. You don't want that.
Nah, yeah, just aim at the thing.
Because, yeah, this crossfire is awful right here.
I know, right?
I can't see past the Humvees because everything's black beyond that point because the vision source is way back here.
Ah, let me fix that. You guys should be able to move the vision source, I thought.
I don't even know where the fuck it went. There it is.
Let's move it up here. Oh, I know how to fix this. Hold on. I don't even need to really move it. Because, see, this thing has actual levels, so if I go to the vision source and give it, like...
10.
Elevation 9, you can just see everything.
Oh, cool.
Cool. It's wonderful.
Wonderful.
So, what are them drones doing?
Doing bugling things.
Let's see. Since they can fly, that's double movement in GURPS,
Yes.
I think. They've got to move up 11, so that's like 22.
Mm-hmm. They can move and reposition fast.
Something tells me that I don't know if their weapon is correct, because I don't know what its range actually is. So I'm looking in the wrong spot for that. The grenade launcher.
Saucer grenades?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very long. You have to get pretty close with it. Well, relatively compared to most units. But it's still, like, 30, yeah. Technically, it's like a thrown saucer. So you kind of have like a clay pigeon launcher there.
Yeah. So if it's below 30, that means viable range?
If it's below 30, yeah, it's fine. If it's above 30, it's like at... it's either at a negative or at half damage. I can't remember which. .30 is the optimal range, but yes, it can shoot shorter.
They're just going...
Zoom up here. And we're gonna try and explode this bug.
Do it to it.
Explodey bug.
You are definitely chopped liver Nightfire.
Why is Nightfire chop liver?
Well, he asked, what is it? What am I, chopped liver?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
apparently I am.
I can't
Yes,
believe
I
it's
need-
not butter.
The range, the distance, right?
Yep. Just the cool thing is, just take your ruler, measure to it, let go of it, and it will give you your negative. Hypera finally get to do actually do GURPS combat.
All right.
Bravely ran away.
Haha, hee ho ho.
And once we have the modifier, we just hit level on the saucer grenade.
I believe so, yeah.
All right.
It'll just have its skill level in there, I assume.
Skill level +4 for targeting the square that the bug is standing on.
It depends. If you're targeting the square, you don't get the initial blast impact, just the follow-up. If that's how those grenades are.
Made by 5.
Right.
They actually... It's just an explosive, so yeah, it would affect the whole square. So yeah, you could get a +4 if you needed it.
Good to know.
It's not a shape charge, it's high explosive.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, okay, so he would just need... there's only so much you can do here. You can do a dodge. In fact, it can do a retreating dodge and try to dive behind its little cover there. I don't know how much this is going to do for it.
Has to bounce
Let's
up,
see.
then down.
Did manage to save it. However, it's only going 1 square back. So it kind of dives down in the bed of that pickup, but that's really not going to save it too much. Roll your damage. Since it's 1 square away, the damage will be divided by 3. So the explosion does do 2 damage to it. Even a dodge didn't save too much of it. So you kind of hear that, whew, that was kind of dangerous, close to its gas tank. Well, apparently they ran out of gas, because the car does not explode.
You know, compared to the other weapons, I feel like this doesn't... weird.
Did you get the damage right on it?
If it's supposed to be high explosive...
Did you do high explosive on it? What did you do?
I am not entirely sure.
You're not entirely sure.
They're just helping me on it. Because
The
I don't know
IRS.
weapons that well.
So the intent was high explosive?
I told him to pick a grenade category. Time to fix this. We'll deal with this in DMs as the turn keeps it chugging.
Okay.
It's fine. Trust me, there'll be plenty other opportunities. Because if you think that's the end of them... We'll do that for now.
Yep, that's all. The other one's going to hang back, so yeah, that's all we'll do for right now with those.
Okay. Because I have a feeling that's just the grenade thumping into them, or, you know, something of that nature, a frag or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we're going to move along while you guys fix this. Let's
Then
get the
there's the
size,
archery
and
drone in the
the
background.
payload of high explosive will probably be what was recommended.
Yeah, I feel like I probably just made some error somewhere. Anyways, Azuri drones are just going to hang back here and keep the cats safe.
Wonderful. The heavy artillery is just going to start getting a bead on that area. RJ, contact has been called. bottles scraping, and I mean there's a lot of fire going on. You're not entirely sure what's going on over there. The only thing you really heard that gives you a sense is ugly screaming noises.
Ha!
Hmm.
The hell was that? Those dogs didn't make that noise.
Maybe I need stronger firepower than this. She says this while looking at a storm carbine, so,
I didn't exactly bring anything else. Or did he?
beats me, but, puts away a storm carbine, and, I think I'm gonna roll this again. Basically, oh wait, the storm carbine does come with the underbarrel grenade launcher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna do... Actually, so, I'm gonna roll that back a little bit. So, no, I'm gonna roll that back because I was just like, oh wait, the carbine has an underbarrel grenade launcher on it. Okay. Let's see here. All them dudes are up there. I'm back here. I think long range support should be...
Decisions.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what am I doing at the moment because all those guys are up there. And I don't think I want to... And, again... I don't think I want to, like, move too far forward either, because that's kind of risky. So... At the same time... At the same time, wait, actually... One thing, where is... Yeah. So I think she can kind of poke her head out and see Prom up there, and she's just like... So I think it'd be... So I'm still gonna hang back, but probably in a better position to maybe aim. So maybe... I'm gonna move to slightly higher cover.
Yeah, you probably can't see over that. You'd have to get on top of it.
Probably can't see over, but I can still kind of poke my head off from the side. probably.
Yeah.
Granted, the view up ahead is narrow.
What you can see, you can see. I'll make sure and click on yourself so you're not looking at the... If you click on yourself, it should just show you what you can see instead of what the vision source can see too.
Yep, so... Yep.
Yeah, you can't see anything from that position.
Okay, so...
It looks like there was an explosion above that blue truck, but you don't see anything there. Maybe it killed it.
Oof, that's even worse.
Maybe it's dead.
The problem is that I don't want to be too out in the open, but...
Find a spot. Well, you have moved, so... Pick a spot and be there. Are you where you want to be?
Not really, because I'm still debating. It's right here. I don't... Because even clicking on myself, I can only see, like, over here, but not directly ahead.
The only way you're going to see everything is to climb on top of that. A lot of stuff in the way. And that truck seems to be the highest thing around. One of the Halbots apparently thought the same thing. It's standing on top.
The robot is probably commanded to stand there. It doesn't think.
It's a very smart robot.
It's not AI though. It's rudimentary at best.
Even he's calling his own robot stupid. Anyway, where are you being?
They have to be safe.
Nope, that's one. Yeah, I think that really is the only way I'm going to be able to see then.
Unfortunately, you have to move to get over there, so you can't really climb as well, because that's a maneuver.
Yeah.
But yeah, if that's where you want to move, cool, and you can climb next round. Sound good?
Yeah, because it's a bit difficult to try to get positioning and such. So...
Yep, that's the intent. All right.
Damn it. I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Okie dokie.
I can figure out what I'm doing.
bad.
Oh.
Kit is going to initiate a wait maneuver. If something pops its head over that blue truck, he's going to shoot at it. Prom. If nothing else, you can take a perception.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
That is your turn, though. I'm not giving it for free.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Miss by 2. There's definitely some more stuff moving around out there. You feel like those 3 weren't the end of whatever this is.
He moves forward a little bit to get a few more soldiers inside the aura. Hopefully it can be of some use.
Okie dokie. And they are up high enough where they still have line of sight on this. Let's see how many of them do all this thing. Let's just skip that, because they are going to blast the hell out of that thing. You just watch all 4 of them just churn up and fire on it. Rat-a-tat-tat. The back of that truck just lights up. And we've got to roll a thing. Looking for below a 13. Should I say, oh, yeah, below a 13. Good. And the robot stopped looking for a target since it was just obliterated. Drones, since there is no more target, you can both take a perception.
That we will. Also, we have the grenades are fixed now.
Fantastic. Fire off those perception checks.
Wow, that's busted. Why does it have a perception of 0?
Does it have an IQ of 0?
Yeah, that'd explain it.
These are meant for Nora to use, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going to have to, unless you have compartmentalized mind, you may make one perception check out of one of them.
I'm assuming the multi-control thing can't have them all look, can it?
Multi-control. Oh, you have the,
They have the, yeah.
The Send Devastan thing. I mean, the not Devastan thing.
That was
the command and control unit.
Yeah, he's got the Kalikas thing.
Yes,
the command unit, that was the only thing I took.
You may make 2.
I'll make it off of Nora's sheet then.
Yes. They're looking down the way and... Huh. Well, it looks empty. Wait a minute, there's one. And another. And another. And where are they coming from? There's none behind that point. Oh, no.
They're in the goddamn walls.
They might be coming out of the sewer. That's not a good thing. The sewer doesn't stop there.
Always the goddamn sewers. It's always the goddamn sewers.
Cool.
Oh, so we lost our drone. I forgot and deleted it instead of made it invisible. Hold on. I will fix this for next time. It's okay. We'll just go around the turn order. That way we can have a brief period where everyone can go, huh, that was it? Anyway, drones, I believe that's all yours. Are the Asris moving?
Probably not. Let me look. Honestly, probably not, considering that whenever I get turn space again, we're probably just gonna inform all of our friends to get the fuck out of there.
Alright, I'll go through them. Heavy artillery is still targeting that area. Nothing to shoot at yet. RJ.
Yay.
Combat climb is just a climb check.
Anyway, reckless character is a bit reckless. Wait a second. Did I run? No. I should have climbing on here. Why do I not have climbing? Why do I not have climbing? Should have been on here. Why do I not have climbing? Because climbing is a basic skill.
I don't have certain basic skills.
It's a basic skill you have to take.
Why is it not on here?
Let's Let's see what you're gonna have to roll. We need this one.
Why do I not have climbing on my own sheet? Did I remove it? Did I accidentally remove it at some point? I don't know.
Come on, Adobe. There you go. You figured it out. Good job, Adobe. You're so smart. Your AI's not, though. All right, climbing.
How many R's in strawberry?
Obviously 2.
Thank you, Myriad. Very cool.
DX -5.
Or you could just jump on top of it using the nanosuit.
Or you could just jump on top of it using the nanosuit.
I'm gonna go back.
He's going back to War Thunder.
Yeah, sure. Just yeah. Okay. Where's the battle suit? Where's the There's the battle suit.
Battle suit.
You may jump on top. I will move you up there.
I'm gonna say maybe about right here.
About right here. All right, give me just a second, and I will give you your elevation. You are now elevated.
Suit actions at a -5.
They are in certain situations. I totally didn't measure anything while no one was looking.
Oh.
And that's probably all I can do in my turn. So let's just keep moving.
Yep. You jumped. That's about it. Kit is let's see. No, he can't actually. I will give him a self-control roll, though. That is not a maneuver. That is just a reaction. Does he break his weight maneuver? He does. Or, he does not. Sorry. He succeeds his control roll, so he is maintaining his weight maneuver. Which would be great if the thing behind the blue truck was still alive. Poor kid. Prom.
Still waiting. He's gonna do another perception.
All right. There we go. Second verse, same as the first. You're seeing more heading this way. They're not really within your fragging range yet, but you're watching them dart over cars. However, just like Hypera over there, you're noticing past a certain point, you don't see any. So they're coming from somewhere, it's just you don't know. Up to you if Prom's smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Alien scene where that's inside the goddamn room.
They're at the goddamn walls.
Prom is gonna step forward in front of this guy to get the last few guys in the front in the aura. And make it so that if they try and go through that gap between the trucks, then they're gonna get fucked as well.
Yep.
Or rather bent slightly. And probably a bit of a meta question. How many turns does it look like that it's going to be until they get here?
They will be here within moments.
Shit. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, they're right outside that that line that you can see on the meta map.
Okay.
It would have been here last round if I'd remembered not to delete the one I'm not supposed to delete. That is fixed now.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry.
It's fine. Yep, you move up and yeah, that's you can't count them because they're moving between and over cars and stuff. You only get glimpses of them. was
Gotta
not.
count them like dolphins. Where
Yeah.
One means
Just kind
Deadly, deadly dolphins.
I'm starting to get hungry.
do that. Just a moment. Wonderful. More are coming into view. Couple more. Hear one of the roughnecks go, like shooting fish in a barrel. And the ones up front are going to open up. Do, do, do. Oh! The bug trips!
Bug trip. You tripped and he fall.
Do you want the crit fail table?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Too many leg.
Trips and it doesn't even make it to the bottom of its fall before it's just eviscerated like a bug off Starship Troopers.
Are they afraid yet?
Obviously
no,
not.
No brain bug spotted yet.
Yeah,
No brain bug spotted yet.
Sorry, brain bug? What?
What? Huh? Who? What's that?
Wow.
We don't have any psychics here, do we?
Well, I mean, Rick did say he was cosplaying somebody.
Ah.
That's hilarious. That's
So that's who he was cosplaying. God damn.
Still 2 hits. Eviscerated. We got one more guy. So you guys had plenty of time before they got to you. These guys are fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Nothing bad ever happens to the roughneck. What?
Bad shot, but he still got a hit. I bet he's so proud. Look at that, he did a whole 5 damage.
Dang, a whole 5?
It's like, you have a pizza party after this for that one.
Hey, look at that! I did damage, guys! That's
Look
great,
at that.
Jim.
Oh, this guy still actually has vision on him. I did not know that. Well, maybe we'll get down to only 1. That'll be cool. Because, well, reasons.
I like reasons.
Reasons are great. Except that, well, he dodged those. Oh, wait, that was 2 hits, so he only... Okay, 1 more hit. Maybe, maybe. This guy will get his first kill. Be so happy.
We're gonna go out for pizza after this.
That is a 10. Holy on, that's a nice shot. He did kill it. Look at him.
Wow,
He really
these,
wanted that pizza.
That
Man, these
pizza party
roughnecks
is
are
as
just
good as
doing it.
his.
yep. They're just doing their job, man. They're great.
I know, right?
It'd be a shame if... Anyways.
They do have eyes on something. There are 3 of them. Hal, would you want to make a roll through one of them, or are you busy? Or is Sigma even here?
Huh? Sorry?
Hi.
It is your big boy's turn. There are 3 of them. They all have vision on him. So you could have it so maybe 2 of them aim and 1 of them does a perception check? Hal could do a perception check through it if he's not too busy.
I think he'll be quite busy.
Oh, what's he doing?
Looking at the fucking mess.
The mess.
Yeah.
Ah, he's got all of his compartmentalized minds on that.
Considering what I think it might be, yeah.
Okay.
And he's probably trying to configure the last settings on the Terror before it gets dropped or whatever. Terran, sorry.
You think they waited?
Haha. So yeah, we'll probably do like one of them makes a perception check, 2 2 in the back, 1 in the front does a perception.
Okay. Well, if Hal is too busy, you will make a perception off its perception.
Which is a possibly... Ooh.
That is a nice roll, and that is a by 5.
They get better. They have better perception than Prom does.
Crawling towards the back of that blue truck there, that one looks different. That bug looks different. It's almost, well, you'd almost say tiger striped if it was, you know, orange instead of green.
See that kid? It's mine.
No, tiger stripe can be green.
Tiger
It's
bug.
preferably green.
You know,
I don't know if he was in Nom though.
Can the hopper in question notify people of a potential target anomaly?
Does it have any kind of communication with them?
Like a robotic voice or any...
Does it have a volitional AI smart enough to actually do that?
It has a weak dedicated AI.
What kind of
you
radio
did say
communication does it have?
News.
The only thing I see is a laser communicator. Is that all we gave him?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, okay. You can notify anybody within its line of sight.
Considering he's 2 meters up in the air, what would be considered his line of sight?
Click on him, and anything he can see is his line of sight.
Every ally on the map gets notified.
Alright. Is that including the drones, or just the PCs?
Including the drones. Gotta make sure the
Hey,
allies...
Nora, you get told what you already know.
Yeah, don't worry.
Robot be like, target anomaly.
If the drones could respond, it'd probably just be like, you know, when you text someone, you don't want to text from them, you just reply with a thumbs up. It's that.
Ouch! That's all my boss does to me.
Yes. Oh my fucking...
You just see the notification that the message was read.
The message was read. There you go.
No, he at least has the common decency to reply with a thumbs up emoji.
Oh my
Sometimes
God.
just, I know, just abbreviated.
I know. Alright, okay, we got some here. And security drones.
Speaking of, things I already know, time for the Wasp to, actually use its real grenades this time.
Alright.
Or plunk.
Give it the hemp.
I've measured that, so time to give it the, it's just the first one, right?
I mean, you should see a whole bunch of attacks in there for saucer grenade, size, warhead, and then what it is. Any of the ones with the skill are the actual grenades. Anything that has a skill of 0 is link damage, like fragmentation.
Gotcha.
So for hemp, it'd be, you know, penetrator, and then you have the 2 follow-ups.
Another 9, wow.
Very nice. Rolling average. Good.
Didn't put my +3 on it, but still, it did jump, but it only got a little bit backwards. I won't move it backwards because it's just going to move up next round. Roll that damage.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna live this time.
Is that it?
That is the damage.
That is crushing incendiary, so it does 2 damage.
I thought it was high explosive.
That is hemp.
Oh.
It doesn't do explosive damage. Do you have any link damage that is explosive you could roll?
Yes. I assume this is when I put the linked explosive.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the linked explosive immediately below.
There you go. That's more like it. That blows it up.
That's definitely going to murder it. Bye.
It gets,
Cool, I've been saving this for the wasps.
the saucer explodes, pieces of it hit the thing, it screams and rears back, and then the secondary explosion hits and it just vaporizes it. Wonderful.
Goes right through me every time.
See, it's called a wasp because it makes a lot of buzzing noise and then it stings the fuck out.
Well, wouldn't that be a hornet?
That's aggressive. That's the aggressive variant.
Right. These are passive. See how passive they are?
Wasp?
Anyway.
Passive? Are you shitting me?
Well, my daubers are. Just the
See-
paper wasps aren't.
They are paper wasps. Fuck you.
That's why they're black instead of red, right?
Yes.
But the paper wasps are red. You need to paint red on them so they're cool.
They got a little bit of red on them.
Are the Asri Jones doing anything? Or are they still watching the big kitty meow meow?
We are at least going to move one of them over to keep up with RJ, I think.
Yeah.
I highly doubt RJ is going to move from where she is.
At least until the plasma bugs come along. What?
There's no such thing as plasma bugs.
Plasma bugs? That's not even a thing. Now
Well,
you're
the
just
very
making...
idea of a plasma bug offends me.
Yeah, like, that just seems like you're just making stuff up at this point.
Look, man, if there can be a brain bug, there can be a plasma bug. I'm just saying.
Is it possible to use the other one of the drone turrets to kind of respond via text to people?
The other drone can communicate, I assume, as long as you've got some kind of communication device on them.
Not from the drone, but since the drone gets the data, Nora gets the data from the drones, can Nora use that to respond?
Nora is a drone switch.
Nora is a drone now. Yes, she could.
You are the collision domain.
Nora's speaking to us from beyond the black wall.
I thought that was Mikey's job. I'm trying to figure out how to word this really
Change your
succinctly.
fucking VLAN.
Damn, I know what I want to say, I just don't know how to make it really short for GURPS combat. Fuck.
Just
Nothing has been short so far, just as long as it's not a whole damn paragraph.
Probably some mention of the striped ones having jamming capabilities.
RJ, you've been notified these striped ones have some kind of jamming capability. And we'll move forward. Speaking of RJ, it is your turn.
Let's see here. For now, she's gonna hold position. She sees what she sees. Actually. probably gonna just aim ahead. Actually, no, wait, that's kind of... Let me just measure. Straight ahead. That's quite a negative if I were to shoot from... If anything were to come up and I shoot from that far back.
This is true.
The thing is, all those people are more concentrated towards the front. So... what I think would make sense would be checking behind everybody else. So... Jay's gonna check the back way, and... Then again, vision and perception is it, so I'm gonna roll perception if anything at the rear.
Directly behind you, so like back that direction.
Yeah, anything coming from the back way.
Looks clear for now.
Okay. Alright, that perception check was pretty much my turn. But
I'll say the most you can really do is take a step, and well, I mean, you don't want to fall off the top of that thing.
no, she's just I think it's better to try and keep it better to try and keep an eye out for things at the back. So yeah, that's what she's doing. She's staying where she is and just checking for anything that might show up from the back.
Cool, cool.
And that's my turn.
All right. Does Kit notice? Oh, he's gonna break his weight maneuver. Damn, next time he might have actually used it. He kind of blinks and glances to one side and is just like, RJ, what the hell are you doing? Assuming no response.
She is she was concentrating for a moment, but Kit's shouting just kind of snaps her out of it for a moment. What do you think I'm doing?
Get in line on one of those things, sniper bullets?
Resisting the urge to facepalm. Making sure we're not getting flanked.
Last I checked, weren't they invisible?
Even if we can't see, we can probably hear.
And that's his turn. Prom. So far, so good. Defense is holding well.
For now.
Perfect.
Is it too quiet?
Is it too quiet? It is too quiet.
I'll take that casual crit.
That's a casual
Critical
failure. What do you mean?
There's
Yeah,
some.
prompts. Yeah, sure. Defense is going well.
Game over, man.
God damn, dude.
Just looks around and, man, this it? That's too quiet. Better yet, too easy, right? Right?
Cute.
Yeah, it's too easy.
Too
The
easy.
infamous line.
I can't believe Prom is going to get 2 of my friends killed.
Prom doesn't even know they're there.
I can't believe Prom is going to.
Even with that shouting, you probably didn't hear Kit yelling at, "Hey, Archer, what are you doing?"
This is just perfect.
I mean, probably had that, maybe.
I mean,
The inner machinations of Prom's mind are an enigma.
He's trying to focus on the place where the robots are coming from.
we'll put it this way. He's basically so fine-tuned into one direction that he forgot everything else.
He's got tunnel vision.
These are actually going to come in moving fast.
Funny, you have mentioned tunnels.
Did I mention tunnels? What tunnels?
They're gonna die down here. I'm fine though.
Oh, look! More bugs!
Man, those bugs are like coming in
Gremlins!
like ants.
Light them up.
Well, they're a colony after all. They are basically ants. But
They are
Knock
ants.
him down.
Okay.
Oh look, big buglin.
Yeah, one of those different looking ones.
Tiger buglin.
Yep. That's gonna be a problem.
No, it's fine. I am sure terrible is going to happen.
I mean, you guys been like blowing them up and killing them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Well,
This
now
is,
there's a whole bunch of them.
but this is GURPS combat. Sure thing, sure, Jan.
Yeah. All right. Well, these didn't get close enough, unfortunately. It's terrible. Because now they get to shoot at them.
Dun, 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 dun,
All right.
dun, dun.
Let's see. How much ammunition you guys carrying? I mean, what? Have to look at something real quick.
Something bites the dust.
Oh. Well, oh darn. First line's got to fall back. They have to reload.
Can't
Well.
imagine.
I think. Oh, wait, that might be the rifles. These guys have carbines. Are carbines different? Nope, carbines only have, Oh, no, they have 5. They have 5. Okay. They got 2 more turns, so they got to fall back. Damn.
They still got time.
They still got time.
Look at
That
that.
is a luxury for them.
Right now, they're still having fun and killing bugs.
Until they hear that resonorous click.
That's a miss. Wow! Rat-a-tat-tat. He missed with his gat. Oh, wait. You know, I forgot that those guys have a +2 on theirs because of their rate of fire. I forgot about that.
How many rounds are they shooting?
They are shooting... It's like 10.
Yeah, it's +2.
Yeah, so that would have been a hit. 1 hit. What are the odds that... Oh, he does not dodge. Interesting. All right.
So that's one big little pink.
And
so
one
little.
big dead.
Not so little explosion, though.
Kaboom. Lucky it wasn't near the gas tank. Who's our next guy that can see? Oh, that guy's close enough he can be seen. Wonderful.
Bippity boppity boo.
I know, right?
Ah, yes. Finally. Progress.
One shot. 1 dodge. He's going to follow up for this guy.
These rolls, man.
Yep, well, I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles. That should have been a +2, so he didn't dodge one of them. Keep forgetting to put that +2 on there. What is wrong with me? That's fine. Doesn't quite kill it.
You just under the amount he needed.
It lets out an ear-piercing scream. I hope that doesn't attract the rest of them. That would be terrible.
It's not like they're already headed that way.
This man's over here. Will miss. Even with the +2. God damn it.
They're all missing like crazy.
I think that has rate of fire 10. Yeah, they all have rate of fire 10. Yeah. Oh no, that is 1 hit because they would have just made it. This thing is probably not going to be able to... Yeah, that's going to kill it. I ain't going to bother. He finishes it off. And our man's over here. Is going to try to shoot this guy. And both shots will miss. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. It looks like they're not going to all die this time. That's terrible. Looks like the Hoppers may get in on the action next round. What are the odds they're not going to wait to send another wave in?
What the Hoppers doing?
All 3 of them are going to do an aim.
Alrighty. I will just let the, for the sake of simplicity, it's if any of them survive. That way we have less to keep track of.
Yep.
Cool, cool. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hey, drones. You got targets.
We do have targets.
I wonder which one you're going to target first.
God, Josh G, I sure have no fucking idea. God motherfucking damn. The little voice in the back of my head says I should try the other one, so I think I'm going to do that.
Try the other one.
It's war crime o'clock.
Oh. Oh, is that thermobaric I smell?
You won't smell much of anything because all the air is gone.
All the air's getting sucked out!
Can you smell what the chef is cooking?
Can you smell what the wasp is cooking? It's Bug.
It's Bug.
It's Bug. It's Bug.
Bug, it's what's for
Tries to
dinner.
dive, gets 1 square away.
Damage time?
It ain't helping you, bud.
No, I don't think so. Not against that. Whatever it is, it's divided by 3. Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Don't forget anything that's within, what was it, a 7-yard?
Mm-hmm. So, let's see, it'll hit there. So 2 of them are within 1 range of 1. Those are blown up.
Splat. Splat.
Oh, let's fucking go! Wasp putting in work. Thank you for helping me build these fairs.
We have one that is a divisor of 9. That one's going to take 5 damage. And all these cars are going to have to make a roll.
Good.
Wait, there are a bunch of cars here. There's got to be cars piled up for ages.
Unfortunately, I don't have that modeled.
I mean, can we shoot off screen?
I don't know how to calculate it. It would be annoying and a long thing, and the long pause would not be the DM's fault. It would be the players. Anyway, 4. So we'll divide by 12. And these take 4. And we have 3 cars here. Do. Oh, marvelous.
Yes!
Call it that. Yep, that was dead too. The cars have been exploded. And actually I can...
Unfortunately, we can't do that again.
Unfortunate. However, there are more cars here. You're just going to have to get these guys to fall back, and I wonder how we're going to do that. Azries. Unless the air drone had something to do.
I think we're gonna move him up to get in position.
Okay.
Just kind of... Let me see how far that is. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I think that'll be all for the Wasps and Azaris.
Alright, well, it seems you did the artillery's job for it, so it will continue to hold. RJ, those drones just committed war crimes.
The bugs don't have rights. How is it a war crime?
Yeah.
It's not a war crime if somebody doesn't survive.
I still think RJ moving forward is a bad idea.
That little voice in your head going off. Why are we here? They're able to do this just fine.
But there's also this thought that's like, this isn't there's gotta be something else that's more dangerous, and like I said, moving forward is dangerous, but it can't just leave here. That and what we'll do, however, is still trying to keep an eye on things, and maybe going back into cover is a good idea of sorts. So RJ is going to move off the truck. Do I have to roll battlesuit for that, though?
3-meter fall? Probably not. If you roll acrobatics and make it, you're probably fine.
Okay, I'll just roll acrobatics then.
A little bit of a drop.
Yeah.
Boing.
Just a little bit of a drop. Yeah, you can just kind of drop down.
Cool. RJ's gonna move about right here, which is the spot I initially moved over to. Here and still has a weapon at the ready, but
Okay.
so guess here.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. Kit's gonna breathe a sigh of relief. And he's gonna keep his sights forward. He
Okay,
hasn't seen
so-
anything, so, you know, all the cars have exploded. It's kind of a mess down there. You can't see anything to aim.
Yeah. RJ's still once again making sure nothing gets flanked.
Yep. That means it's prom.
And before Sigma sleep.
How you doing, Sigma? Oh no. Oh no, we already lost him?
Is he EP?
Sigma.
It's not even been 3 hours.
I mean, he did mention that he was.
Here he
I
is.
have my mouse hovering over the player 2 EP.
Sigma, you there?
Did he fall asleep?
I think he fell asleep.
Did I fall asleep?
Oh,
I think he fell asleep.
do I get player 2 EP?
I mean, he did say it was kind of drained, so
Yeah. Fuck.
It is your turn.
What happened?
The drones decided to use war crimes. I mean thermobaric.
Oh shit, does that count for the bingo square?
No, bugs aren't people.
Bugs aren't people.
Stop calling it war crimes if it's not war crimes.
It's because
Hazel?
it's thermobaric.
No.
They are
Thermobaric, when you
would-be
kill
war
humans, is
crimes.
Anyway,
Also not.
there's a lot of them coming. Can't quite get your eyes on them yet, but in front of you is a pile of smoke because all the cars exploded. You have a feeling it's time to get ready.
the cars.
If there's any last minute prep you want to do, now would be the time. I'm gonna have to let the rabbit out. I'll be right back.
So for a grenade, it's 110 to pull the pin, 110 to throw, and then the next 10 after that it goes off, right?
I think that's correct. If you have a means of taking it out.
I mean, I have 2 hands.
This is where the rabbits take up most of my living room.
Rabbit.
Yes.
That is correct.
Grenade.
Grenades do take 3 rounds, but you can step during those moves.
Well, I'm going to stay where I am, get a grenade out, and I'm
Right.
gonna pull. I'm gonna pull the pin.
And you can pull it out this round. You can pull the pin next round.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then.
Yep.
So I've got sword in one hand, grenade ready to be pulled in the other hand.
Looking like an action figure. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you can stay awake so you can throw it. Oh, and Speaking of
Distract
things,
yourself a little bit.
then we'll get right to the wall this time.
Oh no!
Oh dear God.
Yeah,
I see all. Yeah, I see though.
they're just coming to give you a hug.
Why am I getting flashbacks to all you need is kill?
The guys are all, you assume they'd be panicking, but they just start grinning. I think it's grenade launcher time.
Do we?
Do-wop.
Right into the
Why did the
middle.
drones get to have all the grenade fun? We can do that too.
We could do that too. Hey, we've got those guys.
They have grenades. You idiot! We all have grenades.
Like, you idiot, we all have grenades.
Punch a bug in the shoe.
Buglins.
Pew! Let's see. And 1d6, 1d6. We'll see how far off it is.
The underbarrel.
I mean, even if it's off by a little bit, he'll still hit something. Look at all that
I know, right?
area.
2d6.
So it's actually going to hit. One, two, three. Back there. One behind that dude. Who's probably going to think it missed him. That doesn't matter. We'll just do the follow-up. Which is a wonderful explosion. It's going to hit two of them and actually take them out. Because that would be like 12. And what do we got within two? Down by 5. Hey, look at that. We're doing pretty good. What's the next guy real quick? 3s, and that's about as far as it's going to get. Yeah, there's a 4. All right. Those are all 3. And that one will be... I keep listening to all this noise behind me. The rabbits think they're involved in this.
We are involved. You can't escape us.
I know, right? Dunk. And this guy doesn't have grenades, so he's just going to take a shot at the thing in front of him. Good lord. Rabbit's making so much noise. Oh, it's +2. So he only made one bullet on target. Which it just dodges. He's so unhappy. And I think... Nope, we got one more round. Alright. This dude, same thing. Actually, 4 on target.
Imagine the explosive rifles actually doing good damage against the bugs. Right, Helldivers devs?
I know, right?
Autocannon number 1, not a single nerf!
Jesus. Now you've
Honestly-
jinxed it.
I am honestly surprised they haven't yet.
No, they said that they're gonna buff explosion damage too. Not a single nerf.
Oh. I'm not even bothering. That thing's dead.
Yep.
4 hits, that's... we got a man over here.
Take notes, Helldivers devs. This is
going
how
to
heavy
that guy.
chain should work. Should be ass with no targeting reticle.
Do that because I didn't remember that last time for aiming at a square. It's fine. We'll fix it in post. Cool, cool. Oh boy. That might have gone off the map.
Are we house ruling them just yeeting it in random directions forward?
Say again?
I just figured they'd be yeeting it down the street.
Yeah, it's going down the street. We can't let them have, you know, fun and destroy everything without the players even getting to scream. Anyway. That's it. Oh no, we got one more guy over here. Shoot at that bug. Let's do that. Yeah, this rolls ain't too great. I guess I should have fired a grenade. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That's a miss. Wonderful. Now, is Sigma awake?
Barely.
You guys aimed last round. Jesus Christ,
so
man.
weak.
Please tell me this counts for 2 EP. I need the bingo square.
It kind of sounds like it, but he's still hanging with us.
Oh my god.
He has to insist he has to leave before it's 2 EP.
Damn it.
Oh wow.
Why do they suck so?
Oh dear.
Did you give yourself your accuracy?
I'm sorry. 3 7s?
Those should be 17s.
Wait, what are you rolling? Oh, you're rolling the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you didn't say you're firing the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Did you forget how those work?
I mean,
I think it's too tight to remember at the moment.
I'll be honest with you. He got
I put
3
you in as
7s.
soon as I literally could.
You said those were supposed to be 17, right?
Those, as in the gunner rocket skill is 7.
If they're rockets, they have their own accuracy.
Roll against a number based on whatever tech level it is.
Uh-huh. And it has to fail at this tech level. So anything that's not a failure is a success.
We could just take the 3d6s.
Yeah, because he got
Those have
3
already been
7s in a
rolled.
row. I mean, come on, that's a lottery.
Oh no, they all hit.
Yeah.
I just didn't know you were firing those because that's a totally different thing. They're just, what are you aiming at?
The general area where they are.
So,
I need
like,
squares.
Right?
Like, one here. One
I assume these are
one here.
Are these HAL controlled ones or are these Roger ones?
These are ones that they're shooting automated.
Yeah, they're just rockets.
Either way you look at it.
Well, I'm looking for what warhead they're using.
64 millimeter?
Let's see.
Because if you just slap it on the sheet, it will prefer an armor-piercing warhead, which is what happened to the saucer grenades.
And that's what has happened here. They are 64 millimeter, which is not what they have, which means we need to roll off a actually prom sheet. Prom sheet would do it. It's got the right rocket.
Prom. You were saying like that?
Yes. Yeah, roll off prom sheet for your damage. The thermobaric rocket. There you go.
So if I'm understanding right, he's aimed in these 3 spots, right?
Yep.
Oh dear.
I had to estimate them, Ferris, because the exact calculation will not work in GURPS. You cannot multiply something and add dice to it. It doesn't work. We've known this. So instead of 10d plus 3, it's 11.
No, I think he rolled a heat rocket. Because that's crushing.
No, that's thermobaric. That's crushing explosive. Thermobaric is crushing explosive. Do you need to pull up the page number for you?
No,
Okay.
I had the page number open. Brain dead, sorry.
Go.
I'm gonna have to step away. So.
Alright, we'll see you next time. He has to go be a furry.
Only for a couple hours.
I'm sure we'll still be here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll still be here.
Anyway,
it's GURPS combat.
Let's see. What is the lethal range on those for these bugs? Let's just see.
Lethal range. We figured that the last thermobaric that hit it was like within 1 square of the explosion, right?
Let's see. How far will it do 10 damage? So what we're going to do is we're going to divide it by 3. So within 7 yards, it is probably just going to kill them no matter what they do. Can anything jump out of 7 yards range? Let's see here. Or did this just eviscerate all of them? Yep, and the closest one you fire to friendlies is going to tickle this guy. Nope. So I believe 7 is the magic number, and he's just outside of the range.
It's also 2 yards in the air.
Yeah, that's not going to save him from anything. But I don't think, given that that guy's one of the ones with the battle suits, I don't think it's going to do anything, but we'll just, let's see here, divide by 24. He will take 9 damage, and his overall armor is 113. No, that's not going to do much to him at all. It's gonna give him a cool scar on his paint job. You're going to get an earful later, Prom, because he's going to have to buff that off. It's terrible.
That wasn't Prom.
Sorry, Hal. Which they'll never know. It's probably the CO controlling those things. It's all his fault.
They could yell at Prom anyways.
Well, they could, but I mean, yeah.
Prom's keeping them thirsty. It's fine.
To the promised land.
So here's the thing: have you taken those rockets off their launcher because they have limited?
I will do so now.
Go.
How do I know how many?
They should have a 6-pack, so they'll have 5 more shots.
Okay, I'll keep note of that.
Go. He took all your fun, Nora.
You act like this is a problem. The less bugs, the better.
3 rockets, everything dies.
If bug is dead, job is done. It doesn't matter who does job.
Oh, hi, Carlos.
Wow.
Carlos is here!
My robots are actually useful.
I did tell you.
All it takes is one big missile.
Alright, so drones doing anything?
one can't preemptively aim. Well, they can target squares. Can they aim at
Yes.
those and
Yes.
ready that?
Yes, and you can enter a weight maneuver that if something comes in range of a square, you will lob a saucer at it.
That's different from the +4 that they can have, right?
That is in addition. I mean, you're just saying, if anything comes within range of this square, I am going to lob at it. You get the +4 because you are aiming at a square.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, never mind. We're just gonna hold position as they kind of ready up more grenades.
Okay. Drone staying with kitties?
Yep. Well, we're gonna move him a little bit behind cover next to RJ, but that's about it.
Okay. It might let you. If it doesn't, let me know.
Yep.
Okay, RJ. You heard a bunch of explosions back there. The big robots fired. Not sure what that was about. I'm sure nothing bad's happening. Sounds like they're handling it.
Yeah, sure, sounds like it.
Where are you moving to? Or are you moving? Are you staying where you are?
Yeah, she kind of knows it. Again, not over yet, and I'm still operating off the assumption that I don't know. She'll take a step.
Okay.
But I think that's... Granted, it would still require, like, another step if she were to try to peek around the corner. So I think that step is all I'm going to do. Maybe next turn I can maybe see if she can see what's going on at the front. Because this is kind of an awkward spot.
Okay. Kit will maintain his position as well. That's a good shot there, Sigma.
Grenade arc continues.
From Paul's pin.
It still feels way too easy, man.
Cool.
What are you doing?
Sorry. He's also pulled the pin.
Ah, pull the pin. Love it. Hello there.
500 myriad.
More of the bugs start rushing forward. These don't even seem to be spraying out. They are just moving straight for the line. Click. 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 At the same time, the entire front line says, "Magazine!" And they start stepping back. Oh, those jerks. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all of them. We'll move them around a little bit here. They're going to take a full move back, and that means they cannot start reloading this round. And what I'll do... I wish I could mark them all at once. That would be nice. Nope, this guy's... Bear with me. Yeah, I think that guy was too. Had to go by memory. Alright. Oh, Prom, it looks like you're going to be the front line.
It's almost like that's what he's built for.
Yeah. This guy is going to take a step. And attempt to shoot that guy. Shooting it square. Makes it. They are not bothering to dodge. They are just running forward. So... The thing that should make this easier does not. So I had to do it that way. It explodes. Kills one of the weird looking bugs. The other ones seem to be injured, and the guy by you probably looks a little panicked. They ain't slowing down. This guy Peter
kind of just smiles. Sounds like Myriad to me.
Rabbit, why are you making so much noise? Because he's a Banui.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Oh no, it's slap, thump, crash. Oh, sorry. By 2. Doesn't miss by much. So let's do what we did last time. It's gonna hit there. Do this real quick. I don't think anyone else has eyes. He does, but he's a driver. He's a winner. Things are going to change. He can... Oh, no. Another driver. It's almost like these guys were meant to be back in the vehicles in case they needed to move. Anyway...
Boo-womp.
We roll back around to the big boys again. Sigma.
Let's see. We're doing a single rocket aimed right here.
All right. Check off which one you're firing it off of, and don't even need to roll. You just need to roll damage.
Okay. I'll roll it on bronze sheet again.
Yes. Easiest way to do it. And that one's different damage, so let's see where the lethality is on that.
That should hit every single one of them because it's positioned correctly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, 175. let's see. I don't think that's going to kill all of them. See, the other ones were more spread out. So, divided by 3. Sorry, doing tabulations here.
No worries.
So 5 is going to be the deadly range. What was your point of impact?
It was this one right here.
Yep, that caught all of them.
Uh-huh.
Are any of them close enough to attempt? Those two are. He's not. 2 of them can attempt to mitigate it down to a divisor of... why is my brain fuzzing? 18. And that's 175. They could possibly survive, but for sake of simplicity, they would barely survive, and I don't want to bother with it. It's almost like it's not important.
Nice.
Single rocket, ba-boom. Bunch of squealing, bug guts everywhere. RG, you barely miss a piece of it flying over the top of that truck you're behind. Like, yeah, what the hell? Like a sea nano trimmers. Drones.
Drones, bones. Bones for drones.
I'm just gonna move them back a little bit for right now.
Okay.
Just reposition.
A little bit of repositioning, you know.
Just a little bit. Not like they can't make up the distance.
Right, right. So I just moving this stuff around out here.
Next, I'll advance it over to the Asteries, and we are going to move them. There should be good.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Angry artillery noises. RJ. Well, the things that are shooting are, getting closer to you, so, well, I mean, that may or may not mean the bugs are making more progress.
It only now occurs to her to probably ask, "What's going on up there?" Directed at Kit.
They just keep getting blown away.
What is it, like waves of increasing numbers or something?
I think so. I can't really get a good look before they get nuked.
RJ would be perfect at cinema.
That doesn't make sense if they... Archie's having a think.
Bottle scraping noise hasn't gone away.
Is the bug some sort of distraction? Seems like it. I mean, Kit can actually kind of hear this. She's not really talking that low, but it's more like she's trying to think things out.
Distraction for what? I mean, they're pretty damn annoying.
I don't know, I just can't shake the feeling that there's probably something else out there, too. Whether it's... She kind of points back with a thumb. Whether it's bugs up there or otherwise,
I think most of the other areas are like this. They would have said something if bugs were flanking us. And then again, they don't know they're bugs. But I mean, if they see green things like those, I mean, they would have said something. Just because it's not the dudes and the dogs, you can still tell they're bad guys.
well, there's gotta be something more to this.
That's probably enough talking.
Yeah.
And I'm going to count that as Kit's too, because he had to thinky thunk. Prom! I think Hal's stealing all the glory here. What the hell?
Throw.
What was that?
Throw a grenade, he's go-
What are you throwing it at?
He's gonna throw it here to preempt something.
Okay.
How far can I throw?
I'll just let you throw it there. You've got
Sleepy
a pretty
prom. It's a sleepy prom grenade.
a sleepy prom. He throws it because he's so tired. He just doesn't see there's nothing there to kill.
He throws it there, and I'm hoping another wave comes in that'll get blown up by it.
So roll throwing and +4 because square.
Why don't I have throw?
What is wrong with you people?
Bruh.
That's the thing, I have throwing, but I don't seem to have climbing. That's bad.
The only one of like the normal skills I have is hiking.
You guys are funny not
Let's
picking
see.
up skills.
No,
I
thought
have climbing,
Throw is DX -3.
so it would be DX +1 then.
Correct.
Okay. This needs to be +1, so
You're good.
okay.
It's a clumsy throw, but it's a throw.
So can you mark where it is?
Where is it? We'll just put it there.
Okay, and then hopefully something will get blown up by it.
If I recall, it explodes on your next turn.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll, speaking of next turns. So there are a couple buildings in front of you here. You can see them. And, well... Why can't I select things? Oh, yeah, because I had to mark things for Sigma here. Out of the windows come more of them. These will be like right here. Yeah, we'll put them like right here. They're starting to crawl over the fence. That's not a fence. It's just a raised area.
Oh, I hate it.
More of them coming.
Control C, Control V.
Control C, Control V. Exactly. Let me mark these guys down, because they are going to hurriedly start reloading, going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Question. If an explosive goes off near another explosive, does it make the explosive explode?
Depends on the explosive.
So if I launched a rocket at the group in the middle, would it blow up the grenade as well?
I don't think the grenade would explode with the force that it should. You're melting it.
Oh.
Thermobaric, remember?
No.
Shit.
This isn't dead in place.
And someone should have taught those roughnecks about fast reload. Would have saved him a turn. All right. Is there anybody? This guy can fire. This guy's going to start pissing himself, and he's going to lob a second grenade, or under barrel grenade, that is, at this dude. You want some fuckers?
I like that. Like that. Have some of that.
Yep. Very subdued, Ferris.
I have inside voice, man.
Inside voice. Gotcha. So it's going to hit right there instead. And it will kill that one. Oh, 2 away, so it will kill that one. And will deal... We're going to say it's just enough to kill the ones just around it, but no more. Guesstimated out there. Technically, they would survive with one, and the ones behind them would take a little damage, but we're just going to mass mob this stuff. Anyway. And he's fired 2 now? How many shots does he have with that? 3. He's got 1 more shot. We have one dude up here who is going to do the same. We'll try to hit that guy. Kathunk. Even shittier damage roll, so I'm just gonna give him the ones directly around his target. The ones that would have already been damaged. And the rest of these will probably be at half health. Sorry about that. Alright, got that. I don't want to measure anymore. Thank you. Wonderful. Alright. I think that's all the roughnecks we have. Oh, nope, that guy's reloading. This guy can shoot. He doesn't have any rocket launchers, though, or anything like that. He just has a shooty gun. Should have been 2 shots on target. 2 shots on target. And he kills that one in the front. But, you know, yay, one dead. Oh god, many more. And that's all of them that can fire.
He's
Robots.
that one asshole in Helldivers with the fucking revolver before it got patched. I killed one, guys. I got it. It took all my shots, but I got it.
I like the revolver, and you just shut up with the Senator hate.
Hey,
Anyway.
do you not remember me using that even though it wasn't fucking viable?
I've got it. Also, big stompy robots. Hal, you still with us? Sigma, you still with us?
Yeah.
They're on the walls, man.
This one is shooting at the center of this group. This one is shooting at the center of this group. And this one is holding on for now.
Okay, so roll your 2 damages. They don't need to go far to kill them, so I'm probably going to say that that does kill them. Let me make sure, because that would probably be like a 5-meter range, and yeah, even a 4-meter range would kill them. Yep, so you lob 2 rockets at these things, and they slam into the sides of these buildings. Thermal barrack into a civilian structure. No war crimes here, guys.
Do we have it finally?
We have it. He doesn't know there aren't civilians still in there.
They'd be dead already.
They'd be dead already. Well, technically, yes, but...
There's no civilians here, only the enemy.
Their biomass has been harvested from the Tyranid Horde.
Yum.
Yummers.
Alright, mark those 2 off on those guys.
I did.
That woke him up a little bit.
Fucking hell.
Yum, 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 yum. There's the boron noise.
Pokes his stomach.
Yep. Like the yummy green buggy juice. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, shut up.
Clip that.
Let's see here. 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Let me see here. I can't remember off the top of my head how big of a radius the thermal barrack grenades on the wasps are.
Usually 7 is about your lethal range. That's if they don't have armor.
7 yards?
Yeah. It's a 64 millimeter, or is it something smaller?
It's a 40mm explosion, but it's the saucer grenade. I think it was... Technically, it could go as far as it does damage, but beyond 7
Could.
it's not worth calculating.
But, yeah, considering the number of things on this map, no. I'm going to say, like, I'm going to estimate lethal range, and I'm going to go from there. Anyway.
That's fine. We're going to go for this one.
Or 2 of that particular model.
And I think I'll be taking that +4 now for aiming at square.
Mm-hmm.
So make it a -2.
Very nice roll. That is a hit, and they just aren't dodging. Not even trying. Let's see. Okay, so where did it hit? Everything around it is going to take... We'll call them dead. They're very close. And we just won't do the 1 or 2 damage the rest of them do. It's a good trade-off. Anything else?
Yes, I'm going to finally have the top one fire.
Cool.
We can kind of reach that. Oh, that's the same range. Might as well. take the +4 for aiming at the square, and we'll just hit him with another thermobaric. Because it solves problems. And I like it when problems get solved.
Very cool. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a thing here. There we go. And we have a 48 damage. Which, let's just see what the D2 would be. Let's just go out to 3. 3 will be half damage, so anything beyond that I'm going to call good. Where did you hit?
Trying to clean up some of this from the other one. And also take out one of the striped ones.
Yep. Let's see, 48. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and say those 3. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Oh, Go away, guys. That was those 2 I meant to delete. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Deleted that one and the ones around it and a couple more. Problem solvers.
To answer you, Gemma, Nora's an engineer. She solves practical problems.
I see a bug. I make a thing that can delete the bug.
I see a bug. I have my.
Use more.
Have the drone just go thump.
As we're doing anything?
I don't know if they're really in range of contributing to the
Gotta
bug
get
murder
outta
yet.
here.
Okay. I'm assuming that's a no?
But I am going to have Nora let Kit and RJ know that they have some of the recluse Asries near them to help them. They are
Good
invisible.
thing none of them are arachnophobic.
They're not real spiders.
It counts. Anyway. All right. So these guys are going to take aim, and if those aren't dead the next round, they're going to fire. RJ? Nope. There.
No, I'm still here. I was thinking. And
Nothing else. You might do a perception check.
which direction?
Just a general one. Look around you. Listen around you. Sniff around you. You know, all the senses.
Alright, perception it is. This, I'm assuming it's not free.
No, it is not. It's just a suggestion if you've got nothing else to do.
Let's see.
To see things that aren't immediately visible.
Let me choose the correct thing instead of measuring. So, it's looking like I might actually have to move. So,
If you're going to move, you probably can't do perception. Unless it's just a step.
no, it's going to be a step and in perception.
Okay. Good.
Step and ooh, almost a crit.
Oh, that's beautiful. And what?
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
It's almost a crit.
So, for beating, Kit is holding his right ear. Like, something is very loud and annoying to him. Because with those super sensitive ears, things might be a little more obnoxious. For 5 or more, it's weird. All the roughnecks are up there shooting at things or reloading or getting ready to shoot at things. And then you swear you saw something move in that hut over there.
Is a very loud swear. And that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
Cool, cool. Keeps his temper in check. But that noise is really bothering him. Prime, your grenade goes off. Roll your damage.
Okay.
That's a big grenade. All right, though, those are 64mm. I forgot. Those are the baseball grenades. Yeah, so that's 7-meter range for lethality. Let me see. Yep. 7 meters, and it is dead. Yeah, very cool. That, you know, the guys are looking a little shit, we didn't kill them all this round, and then that fuse burns down, and boom!
Yay.
Prom delayed reaction explosion. Let me get the thingy off there.
Mustard stain.
They're all a mustard stain now.
A green goo.
Oh, you gotta select the right thing there. There we go.
Man chucks grenade at nothing. Predicts the future. Boom.
Yeah, he has that ESP stuff.
EP triggered future sight.
More of them crawling out of everywhere. And
That's a lot of bugs.
They're still coming. There's more coming for you.
running right under the drone.
Oh no, there's Nor on the other side. Uh-oh. They're in the goddamn walls.
Skittering out of the tents, which as they just run out of there, all the tent flaps go everywhere, and you can see there's holes that go directly underground.
I'm assuming that actually.
Yes, you can see it. Now they're visible.
Yeah, RJ's line of vision. Yeah.
So that's what that
Buckholes.
scraping was. That's what that scraping was. They were just digging.
They were digging. Speaking of, we have some targets now. They could finally attack.
8. It only took 8 seconds.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Look, they were just letting off all their explosions that they could possibly muster, and then, surprise, there's a bug hole.
We're just going to do a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Wow, they're rolling terribly.
And right up until the crit.
Oh, right, yeah. There's
Casual crit, we'll shake it off. We'll go ahead and...
If it wasn't checked off already anyway.
I mean... Oh, there's a crit fail.
We won't bother with that for right now. It's a robot. It's not like it can lose fatigue or anything. Can't drop its weapons, they're attached. So most of what that would do is not a lot.
This means it's gonna take damage no matter what.
2 of them clamp hold. And given its armor, it's not gonna do much. But they are now attached. And that's only gonna do... They both have a hold of a leg, so we're just gonna do overall. So overall it will do damage of 1 of them, so 2. 2 DR minus 2 DR, so it's down to like 98. They're gonna have to chew on that guy quite a while. However, we've got some more guys over here that aren't quite as lucky. We're gonna roll some chompies.
The fools that were closest to the tent.
1, 2, 3.
11, 12, 11.
Ducking and dodging.
11, 12, and 11, 12.
2 more chompies. I should roll those at a -2 because they came out of nowhere. They're to the side, kind of a runaround. Technically, these will be against an 11, so we'll just... okay, that's 1 miss. And that's chomp. Nom nom nom.
28 damage. Oof.
And they... Clamshell will take damage. Not a lot. He's just clamped a hold of him, and he's just, what the hell? And these guys have moved up. They can't do
Have you ever
much,
felt
though.
what it's like to be bisected? You're about to find out.
And this guy is just gonna try to shoot the asshole. But that is close range, so it is a -4.
Typical Starship Trooper style.
Yes.
Oh, well.
Nice roll. 2 hits coming out. It has a hold of him, so it's at a -4 to attempt a dodge.
He might just be able to kill it. Yeah? Grabs hold, gets shot at. What'd you think was gonna happen?
Does manage to kill it. It kind of slumps off of him.
That's what they call a wake-up call.
This guy up here. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. That's fine. We'll move him over here, because this was the guy that got bit.
He got launched.
This guy over here is like, oh no you don't. And it's going to be the same thing, because it's right up on top of him. Actually, we will have him take a step, so he won't have the -4. He's going to step back a little bit. That way he doesn't get that, yeah. Yeah, that's a crit. Yeah, we're not even going to do that, because that's 10 rounds. He just blows this thing apart.
I want to see what the crit was.
What was it? Well,
Did you roll the 3d6 for it? For the crit hit table?
Sorry, my hands are slow, they're cold.
8.
8. If any damage penetrates DR and inflicts double normal shock.
He is very shocked right now. Extremely. He's in pieces because of that shock. It's awful.
Kaboom!
It's Rico.
Here's what you have, a case of
Continues to reload. While taking a step back, not realizing he's taking a step towards the other bad guys.
It's like, dummy, there's more of them in front of you.
L-shaped ambush.
This guy is gonna take a step to the side and fire. Another, there. Do. And, we'll still call it lethal at 1 range. Give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt there. This will be this guy's last grenade. I'm hoping Sigma's staying with us. He's still right there?
He's kinda there.
He's kind of there. Same thing. And he's gonna step back as he's firing. And that'll be... Oh, these guys are going to actually start really moving back. It should have been the same distance. There we go. Drivers are headed for their vehicles. They're like, oh no, we should not be out here. Sigma, big robots. What are they doing? They're more bad guys.
The enemy.
Center of this group. And center of this group.
All right.
The one here is kind of just ignoring the things on it. They've got more important things to worry about.
Sorry, trying to prep next turn. Give me just a second. There we go. Alright. So center of all the groups. Is anything under A1? Let's see, what would it be? Smallest one's 160. So let's do a divide. Let's divide that by... Pretty much lethal at 6 yards, and we probably won't even need that. Yep, take another one off each one. Where's my other creepy crawlies? There they are.
Nice.
Fun, fun. All right. Drones. Can't really toss saucers. They're on top of our dudes.
No. You know, I have some plans. Not all of them are good. In fact, most of them are bad plans. But I'm gonna fuck around and maybe we'll find out. We're gonna fight. Maybe hopefully we won't foe. You said that from the ones in the tents that they were coming out of holes in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
How visible are they?
The tents kind of fell down as they scattered, so you can see the holes. Like I said last time. I just can't, like, get rid of the tents on the map. They're part of it.
Alright, cool.
I guess I should have gotten some holes from Helldivers and put them in there. That'd be funny.
Bug breach!
Bug breach!
Super crack.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use its step to move 2 up into the air for the lower one here, and we're just gonna fire one of the saucer grenades at the hole to see what the fuck happens.
Helldivers moment!
Just like, closing the bug breach.
Does that count as Helldivers reference?
I mean,
It's already been that.
Yeah, we have already gotten Helldiver reference long before.
It's all one big Helldivers reference, except for the bugs themselves, which are, you know, totally not from Starship Troopers.
Too bad I don't have Helldivers reference. Oh wait, I do. I had already checked it off. Never mind.
Alright, I'll take my plus fire. I don't really know where exactly the hole is, so I don't really know what the minus is.
Just put it, like, in the middle, like right there. Just put it in the middle of the tent. Pretend it's there.
And aiming at square was +4? That sounds right. Cool, so it gets to just roll this as is.
Thermo barrack down the hole.
No, sorry, it didn't come up on mine for a second. Bloop. Roll your damage.
And kersploosh.
It's about
60
50. It's enough to
damage.
collapse it.
50 damage. Whew.
It explodes, and you see the hole get what you think is a little bigger, but then you realize the hole has just collapsed in on itself.
Cool.
And anything that was underneath it.
Yes. She learned from her big brother. That's how you collapse a bug hole. Except he was cooler and did it from around a corner.
And it's fine. We've established that he's just better Nora anyways.
Now realize robots don't have fatigue, so if you move, you cannot attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, you can, but you're at 9 maximum.
Move 20 there, and then I think I could still move 2 up with the rest of the 22 movement, right?
Sure. Yep.
And speaking of Noah, since that is the end of the Wasp's turn, for the As return, they're going to hold position. However, I was thinking, since Nora, Noah, and Amy had warped out on their thing to the ship,
Mm-hmm.
it was probably around somewhere. Probably conferring with Noah of how or who do I report what's going on in this situation to someone higher up? ?
Noah's response would be to just show you his comlet, and that the defense is going the best here. Almost like things coming up from the ground wasn't anticipated.
Yeah, that's kind of what she's like. How do I report this to other people so they know what to expect? And, you know, who do I report it to?
They should be getting the retreat orders any time now. Benui eye stare.
Oh, alright, if that's... Okay. Doing our Kanye best. And that'll be all for the accessories.
At this point, you watch the artillery actually start firing. They're aiming further down the road. And given the explosions, it doesn't look like they care what they hit.
I mean, there's so many of them, it's not like you're gonna miss.
They each can fire 4 before they have to reload. But yeah, they're saturating. Top of the round, we're at 9. Good, good, good. This is perfect. RJ, go. Bugs are past the front line.
Bugs are also in her range. Granted, this shot's going to be a -5, so...
Kill the buglin!
However, at least when I'm looking at my sheet, underbarrel grenade launcher is +2 accuracy as well.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah.
So, overall -3. We're aiming about maybe here-ish. And, high explosive time. Hopefully this works though, so I'm rolling against a 9.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Great. I'll do that in just a second. Why are you not letting me? You're being a butt. This thing's being a butt to me. Give that a damn it, Foundry moment.
Finally, I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
I don't have down with Foundry, so meh.
I've been waiting for this.
There you go.
I have an old version of that too, so
I've been waiting for this.
misses anyway.
No, it's still it was a underbarrel, right?
Yes. Underbarrel high explosive.
It misses, but it still hits something. We'll see in just a second. Sorry, I had to do a thing because it's almost round 10. What is that for? Give me 2d6 for range and distance.
2d6?
2d6. First one's for direction and second one's for distance. I know there's a formula for it, but this is funnier. At least it's not towards you guys. And
no.
where did you hit?
I was aiming for around here.
Around
where these bugs
there.
were.
Alright. Right in the middle of the roughnecks!
No.
Pew! Let me, actually, I'm gonna use this so I can see.
Might as well play that savior mode music.
Yeah.
It runs in the family?
Roll your damage.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're wearing armor.
No.
Yeah, see? Oh, wasn't high explosive? There should be an HE follow-up on there. Roll that as well.
The damage.
Yeah, there should be an HE and an HE follow-up. Damage on both of them. The first one's if it hits somebody, which it doesn't. The second one is the explosion.
Nah,
There you go.
I feel bad now.
Nothing within the second, but we do have some gentlemen in the third, which will be... Let's see, does 4 damage hurt anybody? We'll see here. Most of them are wearing... 4 damage is not even... It won't even hurt the drivers. The drivers have an area DR of 15. So yeah, you just scared the shit out of them. And probably singed some clothing. The gingers are probably mad at you. Can I get rid of this? Yeah, there we go. Alright.
RG is cringing right now.
Explodes.
No, we're fine.
She's still
That
cringing.
totally came from the bugs. It's a plasma bug, guys.
Hey, see, I told you they were weird. It wasn't just a fucking Tax and Wars conspiracy.
you see one of the guys turn around. Who the fuck launched that? Diegetically, was that your ass? All right. It's so funny.
RJ is cringing. There's no need to. It's just plain. She's just like, damn it.
Kit was totally going for his, and then he's like, maybe not.
If you duck behind cover, you could pretend you were just hiding the whole time.
I know, right? Does he have... No, he doesn't actually... See, the problem is that Toby's gun doesn't have HE. His old one, anyway. He didn't need it back then, so... Oh, nothing. He still was high. Okay. He's gonna take a look at this, and it's just like...
I mean, it was. She just missed, but RJ's pointing out the bugs that are near, like the one hopper, like over on that truck.
Kit's gonna take a deep breath. And take a maneuver. Armor activation. Don't worry, guys. The Owlsless here.
Everybody worry, the house is...
I think we should start panicking. All in favor of panicking?
Prom.
It's about this time, Prom, that, well, Sigma, are you awake? First of all. I think we lost him.
I think he might be actually dead.
It's 1:30 for him, so it's getting to the point where I don't feel bad, and we're almost to the point where either he would get to run in and glide gloriously, I don't know what the opposite of that would be.
Nice.
Die gloriously, or retreat like a smart person. Sigma, if you're not here, I'm gonna have Prom be smart. It kind of sounds like he's asleep at his keyboard.
Does this mean I get player 2 EP?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Dead, man. He's dead.
He's dead.
Who'da stuff.
I could be rude and have Goat call him, but I don't want to be mean. He almost stayed awake for most of it. What we will do is, it's not an intro. Don't tell me he doesn't have... He doesn't have it. I swear, all of you had to take... He probably dropped it.
Take what?
Soldier.
Oh.
I never took soldier, so.
Okay. We'll roll combat reflexes, which gives him intelligence +6. Which I'm not even sure will help him. I can't remember what his intelligence is. I'll look real quick. No, he's not completely stupid. Yeah, he's got a good chance to make it. In the heat of battle. If he fails, he fails. I mean, that's a success. I was going to limit it to a +2, but he still would have made it. I forget. Combat reflexes gives you a +6 to notice combat and react to it instead of having a stun round action. I'll consider it this too because he's got guys crawling all over him. So what Prom will do? What's his move? Oh my, he's got a quick move. All right, he's a fast boy. All right, I know that because he was taking 2 round steps. We're gonna put him right there, which immediately starts burning these guys. Not gonna bother with the actual thing because it is only gonna do 1 damage to all of them. Problem is, for them, it's per round, so they can only stay in it for a limited time before they turn into bug burgers.
I don't think we want Bug Burger.
You don't want green eggs and ham?
No. I
You
would
sure you don't want them, Sam? I am?
I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them.
I would not, could not.
Also, I didn't want to interrupt, but with a player 2 EP, I got bingo.
Bingo. That's why you were waiting on it.
I mean, they did say it was a bingo square, so.
Well, bingo square and the square that gives me bingo might be 2 different things. Also, I almost hurt your drone there. It was looking like one of the bad guys.
It's almost like it was at one point.
All those are being burned. And he could get within range, it looks like. And he said he had a sword. Where is that? He does have a 4 sword. All right. Well, we'll have him swing an attack, use a fatigue.
Swing.
Because he had the sword out, I assume he wants to swing. I don't know why I had the -3 on there, but he's from behind, so this is a -2. He hits. What kind of damage is this? Does this have a standard 4 sword?
Hypera, what the heck? That child soldier's prep placement.
I know, right?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to check off child soldiers.
And there was casual crit and didn't
That's
mark
got
off
burn on
Hypera.
it, so I will allow it.
And it wasn't really in line with the rest of them, so I didn't need it.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Why is he targeting one of the... Oh, it's because of... Oh, god damn it. There we go. Damn it, DM moment. Alright, let's see here. That's all he can do.
I realized I could have also checked out video game tangent. Like, again, it wasn't in the line that I was focusing on.
Or even Snake Eyes, considering there were like 2 crit fails.
It doesn't work in GURPS. We established this because ones are good. You can't get Snake Eyes when we're playing GURPS.
Well,
Yeah,
Snake
they're
Eyes
kind of
works in
inverted.
reverse. It works in reverse, so you'd have like 2 6s or 3 6s.
But then that's not Snake Eyes. It doesn't
It's
work
not.
when we're playing GURPS.
We can still count two ones as Snake Eyes. It's fine.
That means whenever we crit in GURPS, it could be a 2-for-1.
Yeah!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes! Alright, looks like it's for
Also, did we
dodges.
get a nuke from orbit yet, considering how many times these bugs have been bombed?
This guy can't dodge worth shit. They're just, they're kind of nibbling on him here. Alright. We'll give him... Oh dear. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
They're all doing above 40, what the heck?
I'm gonna need to, actually start tallying this now. He's down to 80 DR. That's not going to be good. They're chewing him apart. Alright, and the other ones... This one will move around and get in on the nibbling action. Commence the nibbling!
Commence the nibbling, huh? So we nibbling, or...?
3 more. Can't see to hit it. There we go. Alright. And these 3 are gonna go after prom. Oh wait, no, those 4. That guy already did. Okay, so these 2 are going after prom. And what's his best ability here? It is a force sword, so I will say he can parry with it, considering normally there'd be a negative or something, but this is a force sword, so it's still going to make him think twice. It'll still work. And his second one should be at a -4? Trying to see if he has anything to negate that. I don't think he does, so second one's going to be at a -4. Bzz, bzz. Prom over there being a Jedi.
Munch.
Oh! Do we want to do a critical fail? Is there a critical
Another
dodge
critical
fail?
Oh my god.
I don't think there is a critical fail. There's
Alright.
any critical miss hit
Oh
table.
my goodness. This man's about to lose a limb.
Critical miss.
Though we do have him kind of locked down. Oh, I forgot something I was supposed to be doing. That's fine, we'll start it next round. So I wonder why they were so ineffective.
Oh no.
Eee. Yeah, those probably should have killed him. Actually, let's see. Yeah, that hurt him. Nibbling! Meanwhile, this guy over here is, pretty close to bug food. Oh, and we haven't even got to the new swarm yet. Just as the call is going on over all your comm units, that the other the flanks have fallen because the bugs are in the ground. A new wave pops up. And more start appearing from the building.
Oh my god.
And more start coming out of this building.
Rabbit, what is wrong with you?
Copy, paste, copy, paste. You suddenly realize you guys gotta get out of here. And as if on cue, the top of the scout tank opens up, and the CO just starts yelling, "Get out of here! Get back to the vehicles! We are leaving!"
A little late on that call there, buddy.
To speed this along, the Roughnecks will start opening up, and this guy's gonna be worm food. I'm just gonna see if this guy can, if they can escape here. I'll start running in anybody with ammunition left, which is this guy. He's going to do it at a -8 because he took full shock damage, and he is point blank. Actually, you know what? He's doing a maneuver. Can we do anything else with this? Yeah, he's going to do a maneuver. This guy can this way as he's running. Actually, he's going to fire a grenade. Oh, no, he can't. He doesn't have any left. Forgot. He can fire, though. He can shoot this guy. And he will use a fatigue for that. There's there it is. Dodge -2. Why'd they put this so it's harder to hit? Jerks. Should have actually been another shot, so it should be 3. Those are the important ones, yeah. It shreds that one in front of prom. Alright, and he's used to fatigue. Alright, I think that's everything, because I don't think any of the rest of them... Yeah, none of them reloaded. One of them can shoot, but if he misses, he's going to hit his own guys, so we don't want a repeat of him throwing that grenade. That was terrible. They're never going to let him live that one down.
Yep, he totally hit all of his friends.
And, oh god, these things. Can they do anything with any kind of accuracy? Honestly, they're going to start dumping rockets downrange. Let's fire 3 rockets. Building, building, and over there. Where's Prom at? There he is. Look at all the dice! Yep, 140 was within 7, so that'll detonate all those. Problem with this is, that's the second hit on the buildings. And this one over here, it doesn't stop the guys over there. I don't know how he was keeping track, but I think the middle one has 1 rocket left, the others have 2. If I'm keeping track correctly. Alright.
I think they've only fired twice. 1 rocket each.
I know he's fired twice on almost all of them. One of them would have oh no, that one fired twice, not 3 times, because he kept it held back the second time. So they've all fired twice.
Robot. I was like, what, 19? I looked at the number, but I didn't actually memorize it.
Yeah, it's fine. Those things can get out anytime they want. I don't think they're a target, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay, well, it is going to drop down in elevation to within pretty much ground level.
It's going down to 0?
Yes, for one very specific purpose. And the other one... is also going down to 0. And that's all they're doing.
Okay. Asri's?
Nora is going to double check for messaging out to Kit and RJ. Like, you guys are getting out of there, right? You're not going to do anything stupid?
Kit looks over at RJ. I'll let you know when she says something.
No response from RJ.
These guys are getting ready to leave, but I don't know, maybe cover fire?
No, there's too many of them. From what I saw from the flying drones, too many.
Shit.
Dialogue-wise, I think that's all that Nora's going to do. As for the action the Asris are going to take, they're going to do a step and make use of cling to the wasp drones so that they can start trying to leave.
Alright. Do I not have a... Oh, they're there. Do. Oh, I need to measure first. Sorry about that. Overpressure. That one's gonna hurt. Are you wearing your sealed suit there, RJ?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You can still feel it. Just hear it go overhead.
Man, am I glad I put my drones at height 0. It was unrelated to this, but like...
And just see bug guts go flying everywhere.
Fantastic.
before you go there, RJ, I forgot and already did it.
What's up?
Thoop. There's another one. Another one. Just fires it off. Lands somewhere down the way. And it's got the wrong damage code on there. Wonderful. I love it. Fix it in post. Bigger boom. Not as big as that one. He's just showing him the business, you know.
Well, obviously he's cooler about it because he's on the tank, not firing from the tank.
I humbly suggest you get to the APCs. Is he modulating his voice to make it sound deeper? This is why he wanted that armor, isn't it? Anyway, RJ. There's a second one here now.
Inner thought.
I'm out of drinks.
Yeah, inner thought is wonderful. But let me see here. See, the issue is that one can shoot, but Prom's getting nibbled at by bugs.
You expected this to be different if he was at the controls and not asleep on his keyboard.
The other thing is that, yeah, I could shoot, but again, I'd still be rolling against a 9, and not sure I want to risk blowing people up.
Or do you?
I mean, Problem could probably tank a grenade, right?
Oh, God, yes.
Okay, cool.
The only one of these you would have had to worry about is the squishy drivers over there, and I would wait for them to get out of range.
Cool, so I get to finally shoot Prom.
Okay, so I think what I can do for now is hold my action. I'm going to shoot, but I'm going to hold my action until the drivers get out of range.
Okay, so as soon as the drivers are out of, what we'll say, the aura, because that's about the kill zone, you're going to fire? Are you going to fire at Prom, or where are you going to fire?
Again, hoping Prom could, like, tank a grenade or something like that. She's aiming to get rid of the bugs that's around there.
Alright.
Reckless? Okay. Yeah, but I'm also not moving from that spot.
I'm just sending in as no B. Let's hope for the best, boys.
I love seeing those screenshots from Colonial Marines.
Yep, so... Yeah, again, still be rolling at a -5, but don't want to... no, the drivers and Roughnecks need to get out the way, so...
They
yeah,
do.
So, that's going to be my turn. Wait.
The Roughnecks should be relatively fine, just the drivers are wearing energy cloth, that's about it.
Yeah, drivers need to get out the way, so...
Ah, Coyote, you missed them slowly realizing this is a war of attrition, and they've been wasting their ammo. Anyway, you're going to do that. Kit is does he have fast draw? He does. That's the wrong person, and that's the wrong roll, and that's the wrong everything. But it was a roll of 14, and his skill is 18 because that is in his auto holster, and that's a success then. All right. Glad I could see through the horribleness that I just committed. It's wonderful.
Wait,
He's pulling out his disintegrator. And he is going to start falling back. We'll put him about here. I'm not going to go too far back. Because RJ hasn't moved yet. But he can cover everything from this position. Alright. Let's see. Let's give Brahm an intelligence check here to see if he knows to move. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Prom smart.
This is what happens when I get a hold of Brahm. Sorry, I have to go through, and the bugs are slowly crisping very well. Right now, they're not really caramelized yet. They're in that stage where they could fall if you make too much noise. Don't want to stomp around or anything. That would be terrible.
Certainly nothing explosive.
Yeah, we wouldn't want the bugs to cook unevenly. Oh, I forgot to cook you last time. We'll just have to do that now. There we go. They're just slow roasting. And let's see. You know, this would be the lovely point where we could do the Starship Troopers thing and have Prom kill one of his own guys just because he's going to die anyway. But it's Prom smart, Prom move. Prom move a lot, I guess? I don't know what he'll do. He'll move here as a body blocker. And Prom dumb, use fatigue to attack another bad guy. It is busy chewing. I'll still call that 2 damage. It is burning, even though it didn't really reach my threshold. It's more fun this way. Just whacking at these things with a force sword doesn't seem to be doing much. Almost like they're made of nanites. Alright, and that's all Prom can do. The drones are gonna om nom nom. Let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have my bugs, please? There we go. That is 6. Make sure
2 of them are crits.
Lovely, lovely. It won't penetrate armor, so I don't think it's really going to do much.
Anyway, be right back.
Alright. So, 9 and 12. 21. They're busy chewing on this thing. Can I close that, please? Thank you. So it'd be 66. We'll call it 65 just so I can read it easier. What the heck? Oh, the counter's stuck now. Wonderful. How is that even working? Damn it, Foundry. Let's, what are the chances he used this one as the, thing to roll? I'm gonna invis it so it doesn't... Well, that's not gonna work. Alright. Alright, 65. Someone keep tabs of it. Wait. Oh my lord, there's 2 sets of statuses. What is... You know, never mind. Let's just make it through this. And we have these guys over here. He is going to... So that is against a 9. Nope. Wait, that's against... Yeah. Yeah, still a failure.
Oh no, they're still getting chomped.
And acrobatic and feverish defense. Another 9. He can't roll anything. He's just dead. There is no way he survives this. Fortunately, I took a maneuver last time. Alright, and the last one's just a flat dodge. Nope. Can't roll under a 10, it seems. That's fine. And what was his... Every single one of them rolled incredibly high. Cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Man.
Let me see. All right, let's do some health checks. He dies. I think I saw movement out of Sigma over there, but it's probably just him rolling around on his keyboard.
Well, goodbye, Roughneck number 2.
We will never forget you. What number were you again? Hey, where's the 10? Oh, there it is.
That's what gets me, is that it's just number 2 next to his name. Roughneck number 2.
Beautiful.
Wait a minute. There's 2 number 2s.
Yep. I copy-pasted a few of them because it doesn't really matter. I found a funnier way to do it with something in the thing. You'll see it on the bridge map, I believe. Which we'll get to next time.
I just find it funny that there's 2 of them that have the name number 2. And it's just like, number 2! What
Yeah,
do you mean?
if
I'm
you
over
copy-paste
here.
them, it doesn't do it. You have to drag them from the screen. Anyway, let's move on. They're busy there. Oh, and we have the next wave moving in, because of course there's a next wave. No, guys, you can move all the way up. Go on. Don't be shy. Wonderful. And let's get these guys moving. These guys first. And do a thing. Well, nothing. Nothing but net. Oh, nothing but air. Yeah, that's the correct expression. Made it, so he can just Oh, get out of here. Got one that can try to cover. Prong. And this one's going to spend a fatigue. And fire at the closest. Actually, he doesn't have a grenade left, unfortunately. Now, these should have moved up. That's fine. They can chew on the dead body next time. Or chase a live one. We'll see. I think he is just going to run because... Let's see. What is his movement? Should give him one more. He's just going to keep running because he hears the sound of squelching behind him, and that means that guy's dead. These guys can... These guys
The scene
can...
of running to the dropship.
This one's going to fire another rocket. Actually, we'll just have these three fire more rockets and take out the next wave. Though, the rockets are starting to run a little low here. That's number 3. They got 2 more shots, and we're out of rockets. What the drones doing?
Well, they're going to lift back up into the air with their spider payloads now.
All right. RJ, would that have tripped your thing? I forgot about that. There is still one near them, but that's one of the roughnecks that has a nanosuit on. They all kind of have.
I'm gonna say no because these guys are still like going through the gap between the what's-names, and that would impede RJ's aim.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, Nora. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say like 7 into the air for both of them because the Azuris are just clinging to them using the spider clinging, so they can just fly off.
I'm just gonna take the Azuris and invisibilize them permanently. That way, we'll just have them on the drones. 7 in the air, you said?
Mm-hmm.
If we need the Azuris, they're still there. They're just invisible.
Yep.
All right. What are the Azuris doing? Just holding on?
Let's see. You know what? Yeah. Let's see if we can shoot one of these with the disintegrator, just as a fuck you.
Okay. Do you need the Azure back on the screen, or just roll it from the sheet?
I think I can get it from the sheet.
Okay.
Let's see, I've got the range in the bucket thing, which means then I just roll the level for it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Roll your damage. Actually, roll it 3 times. As if you need to.
3?
It hit 3 times. Did you fire more than... I mean, it shows you fired all 10 shots.
Oh. I didn't... Oh. I don't know how to change that.
Oh, well, how many shots did you fire?
Change it. You have to specify how many you're firing.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just have it hit, even though just one of them is going to vaporize it. Though I guess I could...
I was going to say, technically you would hit 5 shots then if you fired all 10.
I could split it to another one with a quick shot, couldn't I? Or
Does the drone have that?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Because that's the thing that let it shoot 2 dogs last time.
Ah, okay. Is that 2 different rolls, or is that just the same roll? Ferris, you remember?
Whoops, sorry, I meant to unmute and muted. It is the same roll, not two separate rolls. You split the rounds between. So if you fired, 10 and scored 5 hits, 3 hits to the first one, 2 hits to the second, or all 5 with the first and none with the second.
Then yeah, we'll split them up. Split them up like that.
Okay. So
Well,
three to the first one, 2 to the second one.
Yep, we'll just tell the drone or the myriad drone right next to Prom, and then the one here. We'll just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, right. Blop. Blop. Phaser noise. I have that somewhere. Don't I? I have a grazer. I forgot. The phaser's further down the list. There it is. It's gone from Starship Troopers to Star Trek.
Yeah.
Assuming that's all?
Yep.
More mortars going out. The other ones are landing. It looks like you're going to get a reprieve, and you better use it wisely. RJ, it's time to leave. Uh-oh. Did we lose Kaze?
Nope.
Oh.
Was muted.
Ah. Muted
was
and
not
straight.
Anyway, I'm just gonna, as I check that off, I'm gonna say, okay, so disintegrator shots went off and 2 of the bugs near Prom are gone. So, where are my skills?
Hopefully on your sheet.
Oh no, no, they're on my sheet. Except for climbing somehow.
I don't know.
Climbing is a magical skill that only one person that is trained in can actually do for some reason.
This just tells me that Jeep Carlos in the next thing needs to have climbing, because that's the only way he can escape that old lady who's probably going to kill him for calling her an old lady.
Anyway,
Just climbs out the building.
Anyway, where's that fast draw?
Well, that's a good use of a crit.
Yeah, but she was putting the weapon away.
And you put it away very stylishly.
Wouldn't that just be a free action that they basically get when you
CC
crit?
top throw.
Nope.
No, any success is just just makes putting it a free action. But I did that so I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, drawing or replacing a weapon is a maneuver.
Yeah, so it wouldn't take up a maneuver. But
Yeah.
it leaves me free to
Run!
Yeah. And then I remembered because of the enhancements I took, I have my basic move of 10, so I guess it's moving 10. Fall back.
Check your enhancements to make sure they don't use fatigue.
I think Let me double check.
I know Kits do, that's why he hasn't used his.
Yeah, I'll just take a fatigue off because I know that one with the boosted, oops, not hit points, fatigue. Let me double check the. Yep, okay, so that'll be minus 3 FP. Okay.
Yep. Okay, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Run, run, run. Kit's gonna do the same thing. He will go ahead and use his fatigue. It's kind of limited, but here this will give him 8 move instead of 7. Prom is being smart. So, we will have him... You know what we're going to have him do? He can't be that smart. He knows to retreat. But he's going to grab this roughneck next to him for this round, and then he's going to jump next round. Which is not so smart. But maybe. We don't really know.
He'll look cool while doing it.
He'll look cool while doing it.
He'll look cool while carrying that dead body back.
Also, the bugs are still being slow broiled. It's starting to visibly char them now. It's kind of like boiling lobsters. Or crabs. Lobsters, crabs, which is it? Frogs, that's it. Frogs. There we go. So he's going to give this guy a little bit of a ride here. Prom likes giving rides to men. Oh, Prom has died completely now. God, they just keep critting.
Yeah, the crits are just wild.
$12 more. 65, so 52. Oh, they're gonna start being able to penetrate that armor soon. Very soon. Alright, oh, and these over here are... let's see. This will be A plus 6. No, they're just gonna keep eating. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. This roughneck's over here struggling, going, "What are you doing, Prom? What are you doing, Step Prom?"
No.
Get your hands off me, you crazy bitch.
You hear boron noises coming from the bugs.
Actually, he's gonna stay here, act as last man, and he's gonna continue reloading. Under the Asri drone. Cool. Oh, I forgot to have the next one move up. What is wrong with me?
How many more does it take?
How many more, indeed?
We're not gonna get to the hospital today, are we?
No, that's next time.
Okay, because I actually gotta get some food set up, so I'm gonna just bop out here.
All right.
I'll see you guys 2 weeks.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we're looking pretty good. We only lost one guy. I am very proud of you guys. I thought this was going to be a lot bloodier than.
I guess technically 1 week is a bonus, but that aside, Big shout out to Ferris for building these fucking wasp drones.
Those
Hell
damn
yeah.
things came in clutch. I kind of had it. I'm not gonna lie, I had it figured so if Prom wasted all of his rockets, you would lose a lot more than one dude. I didn't know about the wasp drones. You fucked me over there.
I mean, look, the wasps were basically the scalpel to that.
Look, I have spent this far in the campaign being like fucking useless in combat for damage.
And here I was gonna make Prom suffer. Oh well. He's asleep anyway, and now he's logged off.
Suffer.
I know, right? That's why I don't care now. All right, we're
The
gonna
real
have.
suffering is going to be him delaying Tailsmiths by another 2 weeks.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
no.
what he'll do. Yep. We're just gonna go ahead and call that. All right. I think we're doing pretty good there. Drones, you got any more fun stories to share? Maybe a disc right in the mouth of the dead guy. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? They killed one of our dudes. We're not going to give them the pleasure.
They're over there eating him, and then they're gonna eat you.
I think they're going to fuck off. I'm gonna take my +4 for.
What did the
aiming at
thermal
arrows.
barracks say to the face?
You might as well burn the guy because those are, I mean, if they're myriad bugs.
Rico, you know what to do!
Look, I'm gonna put it to you this way. They think that they get to just gorge on our dead. Nah, that's the last thing they're going to get to do.
All right. Rip.
I will pay you a thermobaric to fuck off.
Kaboom. Yeah, they're so close range there. I don't think it's gonna be close enough to 5 yards. Hold on.
Oh shit, I get to free up Hal's robot too.
Probably not with that damage, because 5 would be 15, and that guy would only take about 4. That might be enough to kill him. Hold on. Hangs on with 3. The other guy wouldn't take any. I don't think, because he's a little further away, and that's another divisor of 3 there. Oh wait, no, that's the same distance. All right, he'd take the same. That does send him into reeling. There's some very unhappy bugs. Unhappy bug noises. Alright, anything else out of the drones?
Did it vaporize all the ones in the body?
Oh, shit, yeah. And probably the body, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know if I can really angle this in a way to try and free up the Hal drone. Maybe?
I mean, the Roughnecks are wearing nanosuits. The crushing damage might be a little bit of an ouchie, but you know.
So if here managed to just barely touch them, then here should get all of them.
The other one was 5 away. That would be 3 and 2. It wouldn't do enough damage to care. Unless you somehow roll some obnoxiously high number. Go for it!
We're gonna FAFO.
Here comes that crit! Whee! Roll that beautiful bean damage.
Did we go with thermobaric? I mean, they'll probably be the one that has the biggest reach, right?
Yep. Let's see, furthest one. Let's check for the furthest one away, which is 9. And those have exactly that much health left. Wonderful. Alright, let's check to see if it did any damage. It won't do any damage to Prom, I know that for a fact. But let's see about our other mans here. It would do 4 damage to him, and that wouldn't actually even do 1 damage because it takes 5 to do crushing damage through a nanosuit. Yeah! That does indeed do just enough damage. 7 to those. And that's exactly how much health they had. Wonderful! That was like a scalpel. You just pried him off the robot. And it did about that much damage to the robot too, which didn't... It's not enough. The thing has actual armor, so 5 doesn't do any damage to it.
It's like a scalpel with a grenade.
It's a grapple. A grapnel, if you will. Oh, wait, that's something else. Anyway. Asri's doing anything? No, there's nothing much for them to shoot at.
Nope, they're just gonna keep clinging on, and we're gonna
clap with the rest of their legs?
No, they're gonna keep clinging on to the boss so that they can just leave.
Rex is very unhappy. He doesn't get to shoot at anything because you guys killed everything.
Good.
That's he wanted to look cool and everything. At least he got to show you his super cool deep voice now.
You should get a new code name. Maybe something like Metal Gear because of all the Sigma robots. How about Deep Throat?
No!
This is an actual code name in Metal Gear.
Stop!
No, it is. It's an actual one.
I know
it's
it
a voice
is.
modulator.
Is the bearer of it 10?
No, I think it was a chick.
That's actually pretty funny. Anyway.
I know.
RJ. Problem looks like he's getting ready to launch, and because some asshole killed my guy that was going to jam him. You jerk.
Retreating continues, but...
Yeah, you're looking to get into one of these IFVs. That's where the, we're getting out of here. Provided nothing snipes the drivers on their way. The fuck was that, Ferris?
Anyway, we're gonna dirt this way. But... Except now my token is underneath it.
That's perfect. You're in the vehicle. You are literally in the vehicle. And Kit can... We got more newbies. I hope they're not bots. If they're not, we're almost done. Sorry, but we're running away from Starship Troopers bugs. Anyway, where did Kit go? I've lost. Oh, there he is. He's gonna try to use his battle suit, and because he's that guy that wants to be in the same vehicle as his not girlfriend. Beautiful. I don't know what that negative was, but... No. It's because I accidentally drug something across the map. Well, those two are safe. Prom is going to... Oh, he just gets a normal battle suit roll. I am upset.
I mean, RJ dirted towards her right, so Kit literally went in the wrong direction.
No, I didn't actually see her. Is she in the other one?
Yeah, she darted towards this one.
Okay, well, he's in that one then. It's fine. Whatever. And Prom, unfortunately, gets to be the big damn hero and jump out with the dude. And he could probably just bring the robot too. Actually, what is his strength? He doesn't really have that high a strength, does he? No, he doesn't. Yeah, so he's probably gonna... Yeah, he can only carry this dude. Whee! And... yeah, I don't think I can catch you guys now. Even at double speed, the bugs can't move that fast, and they don't... Spoiler alert, they don't have that. They can make them come out of the hole you didn't close, but I still don't think I'd catch you, so I think we're good. Mission accomplished. And Prom is still day glow. Yeah, and one robot is down to about half armor. Does he have...
Lost one dude, half armor on a robot? Honestly, could have been worse.
That is far better than I thought. I didn't know about the damn grenades, though.
I mean, you knew that I was building the grenade bot.
Yeah, but... I didn't think about it. DM can't plan for everything, and that's why the players are sneaky fuckers.
Yeah.
Did you like how I actually have the if people wanted to go on the building?
I noticed that. That's very cool.
Yep.
I thought about it, but then I thought, I'm pretty sure the second I try and perch one of my Azri drones up there, I'm just going to get overrun by bugs, and lo and behold, I was right.
It was more for, I want it on there if, and it is on the other maps that I thought you guys might actually use, which I don't think we're actually going to use any of them. The hospital doesn't really need them. It's more CQC. I mean, what? But yeah, this one was a trial of the, being able to see over things, some things and not other things, depending on where you are. I thought it worked pretty good.
Yeah. It was mostly noticeable at the end where I was lowering the wasps in order to pick up the things. I'm like, oh, they can't see over that. Neat.
Yeah, if you clicked on your drones when they were on the ground, they couldn't see much.
The wasps could, though. They could see all of it.
Yep, that's why when I raised the viewing thing up to 9, it could see everything, because there were no walls that high. Except for the ones over there on the building. Anyway, let's see here. Anything else? I think we're good. Like I said, the reason for the retreat is all the other fronts have collapsed. They weren't ready for underground bugs. They were ready for, the things that were reported. Jedi lightsaber-wielding assholes and dogs and invisible snipers and all this other stuff. They weren't ready for this. So this is the fallback from the north. Tomorrow, in 2 weeks, we are going to take a look at the other areas. 2 of them are just kind of be even shorter than our grabbing of Benji. We just had to. I wanted you guys to see that one. Originally, it was planned there was going to be a third scene there, but yeah, whatever. Hey, you guys want to see the first contact, the Ixa's City Hall?
I'm afraid, but I'm down.
Ah, wonderful. No one cares about minor spoilers. Since you guys, you've only got 2 people circling it. It'll just be a coyote. This is what's to come because he's circling over it, and the other person there is asleep. So,
well, maybe then we'll wait until we see it. Then.
Okay, up to you guys. Ferris is muted, so he doesn't get to vote.
Yeah, I think if it's something involving Kyle's character, Kyle should be here. That's just my opinion.
Well, he's in chat.
True.
I don't know if he's still watching, though. I was going to show them what the city offices for Ixis look like.
Oh.
I think Coyote, are you in there? Are you able to hop in, or? I don't know where he is. Well, you guys will get to see it, and he'll get to see it later, then. It's fine. Let's see here. Let me make sure we can see things on here. I think everything's ready. There might be a few changes if I've forgotten things, but yeah. We'll just activate that so you can kind of see what's going to be coming up as soon as I remember to add the thing that allows people to see things. It's wonderful. There we go. Gaming. Check it out. That's a big bug hole, isn't it?
I'm still loading on my end.
Oh,
damn, this is about what I expected.
Looks like something crashed into that. Holy shit! But yeah, we'll get to see what goes on here next time.
Oh.
It's not
like a meteor or something.
Yeah, it does. It's very meteor-ish. But where would a meteor come from?
I know the answer to this one.
I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm right or not.
I know for 100% certainty. I know.
Planet. Planet.
It could be worse. I mean, there's a shield. It can't be the moon, but there's nothing I mean, this would imply there's a large object in space that's, you know, metal that he could have taken. No. Oh, shit. Anyway. Oh, what ending do we want? Any
I
votes?
don't know. Whatever is least relevant to what's going on.
Least relevant? I don't really know. I mean, running away? We did Crown last time, I think, or was it War?
I think it was. No, last one was a very short session, so I don't think it had.
Oh, I don't think
anything.
we had one. We just
No.
kind of.
I think the one before that was War.
I think so. All right. Well, which one you want?
Hmm. I don't know offhand.
All right, we'll just pick one. Okay.
I feel the pressure right in the ledger. So many people causing damage for their pleasure. Just so appalling, tired of stalling into the page. 'Cause death is calling. I see the rise as I walk by. No one knows, but I know the balance of the world's not right. Say another prayer, hope it does you right. I feel another pace, and I will be the night. But I won't save you from the light. Nobody to fear, nothing left to trace. Even if you try, I won't be erased. No, nothing will eclipse the No more excuses, you are so clueless. You think that you can find me, but it's useless. The world is thanking me, whispers quietly. You are the answer. Every single meme I write has made their choice. And every innocent essay still has a voice. You say the same for you, 'cause I can see right through. There's nothing you can do. Oh, I see the rise as I walk by. No one knows, but I know the balance of the world's not right. Say another prayer, hope it does you right. I feel another pace, and I will be the night. But I won't save you from the light. Nobody to fear, nothing left to trace. Even if you try, I won't be erased. No, nothing will eclipse the Say another prayer, hope it does you right. I feel another pace, and I will be the night. But I won't save you from the light. Nobody to fear, nothing left to trace. Even if you try, I won't be erased. No, nothing will eclipse the
All right. See you in 2 weeks. Good night and good luck.